Okay, I think we're live, but I'm just gonna wait a couple minutes. Because I looked at my stream last time, and the way it started, it didn't like start right when I pressed the live button. Although it's probably gonna be starting mid-sentence too, so whatever. Welcome to another Nintendo City stream. And this time we are back with Master Detective Archives Raincoat. I'm finally getting the name down without having to look at the box. But I'm enjoying my time with this game. Hey, Shadowbend Gauntlets, how are you doing? Back at you, cool guy. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time with this game. It's a little, it's not the most polished game, I'll say. You know, it's ambitious in what it wants to do, but doesn't really put, you know, or doesn't really have the highest of quality, I'd say. Not to say it's bad. It's good and passable, but certainly not the most pleasing to the eye. However, not to rain on its parade, but I really have been enjoying the story and the characters so far. The characters are fun, if not all strangely, well, mostly all down bad in one way or another. I'm on chapter 2 of this story, which, if you guys remember from last week, chapter 0, the prologue. Well, it wasn't even called the prologue, actually. It was just chapter 0. We just finished that, and that took a while. But I got through the prologue, chapter 1, and I'm kind of halfway through chapter 2. I'm in the thick of it, to say the least. So, and I'll show you what we've got going on so far. As you can see, chapter 0, prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2. How's everything going? You know, today was a rough day at work, let me tell you. But at the same time, I got a lot done. So by the end of it, I was exhausted and tired and mentally drained. But I also felt good. I felt like I was accomplished in a way, because everything was leading up to today and tomorrow. Actually, I gotta go back into work for an event tomorrow, super early in the morning. So today's stream is gonna be probably a little bit shorter if I can control myself. I say that I will not be able to control myself. But anyway, so yeah, a lot of these deadlines have been leading up to today and tomorrow, and to finally have them turned in, ready to go, and to have good feedback about them meant a lot to me, and I felt very, very happy. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, we'll see how far I stream tonight. I would like to get through the entire chapter 2 and just see the ending of that chapter with you guys, but we'll have to see. Anyway, so we have the Massacre at Amaterasu Express. The prologue kind of introduced the actual main cast. The chapter 0 was, here's some cast members. They're all gonna die by the end. By the way, I'm if you couldn't tell by the title of the stream that there are spoilers for chapter 2, nothing after chapter 2, but spoilers for chapter 2 and previously. I think I'm obligated to say that. Jelly J, welcome. Arigatou gozaimasu. Tsukaremashita. Mo kyou tsukareta yo. Mo ii wa. Mo ii wa. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. And yeah, so yeah, the prologue was basically setting up our new cast and who Yuma would be dealing with in this new area. And I kind of felt like the pacing was quite slow with Chapter 0 and the prologue. There was a lot to explain, and that's fair because it's a biggish game that you got to go through the mechanics. By the time we got into Chapter 1, into our technically our first case, it felt like all the pieces just kind of flowed together. Although I will say the beginning of this chapter, like leading up to the investigation part, that took a long time. So there is kind of a balance between that. I feel like this game is struggling between exposition and just letting you play the game. You know, I'm fine with dialogue, especially in a visual novel kind of a game. But there is something to be said about over-explaining something. And maybe we're being a little too wordy just for the sake of padding, you know? But anyway. But I do think Chapter 1 did eventually get going and was quite fun all the way to the end after a certain point. And Chapter 2, I'm actually higher on Chapter 2. Like, I feel like it's been, yeah, still a little wordy, but it's been more engaging than the beginning of Chapter 1. So let me explain Chapter 2 for you. Well, you know, actually before I go into that, Shadowrun Godless asks, since Book 7 of Fire Emblem Heroes is ending this month, do you have any favorite moments from the story? You know, I feel bad because I haven't been playing Fire Emblem Heroes lately, so I totally missed out on Book 7. I know, I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. I really should be playing it, but I haven't been playing it since probably Book 4, I want to say. So it's been a while. But I was able to, I did come back for a bit, and I was getting more of the Fjorm story with, that, like, Fjorm had, there was some ice goddess lady that was with her. I can't remember, but it was more like a side story, but it was also, there's also gameplay for it or whatever. Anyway, I love Fjorm. Fjorm is my favorite character from Fire Emblem Heroes. I absolutely adore her. I know, since Book 4, I know. I'm so sorry. There's so much. I think what it was, I just got caught up in other things, and then just as time goes by, I don't know if you've ever felt this before, but as time goes on, you don't, or it just gets more daunting to go back because new chapters drop, there's new content, and you're like, I don't want to have to deal with all of that. I mean, it's my own problem. It's my own fault, right? I'm the problem. But, yeah, maybe eventually I'll hop back in because I'm always looking at the designs. I'm always looking at, you know, what new characters are coming in. We just got, what's her name? The new Lolly Dragon. Veil. We got Veil recently. That was pretty fun. There's books in Fire Emblem Heroes. I haven't touched Fire Emblem since forever. You know what? Knowing Jelly J, I bet she hasn't touched it since it first came out. Yeah, they're books, and these books are like long campaign. Yeah, it's Veil, Shadowrun Gauntlets. These books have been basically huge story arcs, introducing new characters, new worlds, and sometimes new concepts. So, you know, I'm curious how long they're gonna keep going with Fire Emblem Heroes. It makes so much money, probably not as much as it did in its beginning years. but it probably still makes a good amount of money that they'll keep it going for a while. But I bet they'll go past 10, like book 10, because I think usually, isn't it a new book every year? Isn't that how it goes? Anyway, so yes, I've been slacking off of my Fire Emblem Heroes. But I did see that is book 6 or book 7 the one with the cow lady? They straight up just made a cow waifu. Yeah, but instead of just telling you about chapter 2, I'll show you. And let me know if the music's too loud. It's kind of loud on my end. Now you may be asking yourself, since, or maybe I should say, let me explain. I can explain. You may be asking yourself, did Yuma become, or what kind of hobbies does Yuma have? Let's just say. Yuma went through some interesting changes since the last time we played. Yeah, it is a little loud. I think it's just the... I'm gonna go into the settings. I think they just turned up the BGM. There, that should be better. Let me know if that's too quiet. But yeah, he's definitely gone through some changes. Well, this is our main character Yuma, but also not our main character Yuma. So Yuma's in disguise. He's pretending to be a girl at a high school. Well, one of 3 girls at a high school. I guess technically 4, because he's also pretending to be a female version of himself, but there's a story. So basically, he meets a girl in the city. He immediately recognizes him as a master detective, and that's good, great. She recognizes him as master detective based on his uniform, and asks him to help solve the murder of her best friend.
Aww.
And you could see that Shinigami-chan is being very stubborn. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I have it in Japanese. Oh shoot. I do this every time. Every time. When will I learn? Well, let me go ahead and save. We'll go to the title screen and then we can't change it on the spot. We have to go to the title screen and change it. Well, that was actually quite quick. So, what was I saying? Yeah. So a girl comes and asks Yuma to help solve the case of her best friend's death. She believes that there are 4 suspects at her school, an all-girls school, who could have killed her. They're all in the theater department. And her best friend, I believe Aiko is her name, she was a star actress along with these other 4 all very talented, and she believes they were all jealous of her in one way or another. And so Yuma gets a disguise from one of his detective friends, which we'll meet later on, I'm sure. Meet again later on. To disguise himself as a girl and get into the school and just kind of observe the theater club. Well, while watching the theater club, or the dress rehearsal, one of the main actresses dies. And she was supposed to be one of the suspects that this other girl thought. The cops, quote unquote cops, they're called peacekeepers, come in, immediately arrest the girl who asked for our help. We know she can't be the killer. And so now we are investigating to figure out which of the three girls left could possibly be the murderer and what else is at play. And as you see, Shinigami is being quite stubborn, perturbed. She's not happy. She had an arm folded up. She's huffing and puffing. She's not too happy about this whole thing. Her and Yuma are fighting because it's because she's a little jealous that Yuma is spending time with the girl and is at this all-girl high school. Just keeps calling him a pervert, things like that. And yeah, she's pretty ruthless right now. But I think she's warming up to him again, and I'm sure they'll be on good terms here pretty soon. So right now I am Yoshiko. I'm disguised as Yoshiko. I can't explain. I don't want to explain everything, but basically she's one of the star theater people. But for this production, she's like the director or producer or whatever. Everybody loves her. She's very popular. Not because she's, the pretty girl per se, more so that she just has a personality that she gets on with everybody. So, there's that. Shadowrun Gauntlets. My theory is that when Fire Emblem Heroes shuts down, it would probably get the Mega Man mobile game offline treatment, where instead of using orbs, you get the heroes gradually. Ooh, that's the dream, isn't it? Just keep it coming, but not have to have the orbs or gotcha, whatever. That'd be awesome. And I think it would be a good way to keep the legacy of the game alive. I like that. I like that theory.
Aww.
But again, I definitely think they're gonna keep it going at least for until book 10. We'll see what happens after that, but for sure they'll make it to that. I could be wrong though. Okay, let's actually play.
Oh, what should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at. What's wrong? Oh, Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here. Is there a problem? Yes. Well,
It's not
we're
really
missing a prop
Yoshiko.
glass. A glass? You mean for the stage? Yes. You're the one who prepared it for our play today.
No more gotcha grinding, huh? Before we go on, I will say that of the girls, when they introduced the four suspect girls before one of them died, they went by each one a little like a little summary and then their name. And so they showed the first lady, her name was Karen, and I was like, oh, it's gotta be her because she's a Karen. And then And then it went on to, you know, some girl who's supposed to be this tough girl. I was like, oh, it's not her. And then it went to Yoshiko and how she's supposed to be like this sweet, innocent girl. And I'll be like, I'm not gonna change my mind. It's like, nope, it's Yoshiko. She's the killer. It's her. And then when Karen was like, Karen, she'll probably die. And she died. She was the one that died. Nailed it. And so I'm very much, it's got to be Yoshiko. There's a fourth of the girl, and she's supposed to be like this loner, creepy girl that kind of keeps to herself. To me, that's like, okay, maybe they're trying to make her seem, you know, dubious or whatever. But I think. I don't think it's her. It's got to be Yoshiko. Now I don't know if she killed Aiko. That there may be more to that. But I think she definitely killed Karen. The gacha grinding was one of the reasons that kept you from playing Fire Emblem Heroes more. That's fair. That is fair. It's not for everybody. Shadowrun Gauntlets, you're shocked that Fire Emblem Heroes is still popular today. I wouldn't believe it back when it was announced in 2017. Yahoo! Yeah, I think it, you know, Three Houses I think helped a lot. Well, I mean, you know what else helped a lot? Waifus. Husbandos and waifus. That's what helped a lot. I mean, and to be fair, like, Fire Emblem gameplay, even when you simplify it, is still pretty fun. Really fun. But I think Three Houses really helped people's interest into Fire Emblem. And they probably moved on. Some of them probably went to Fire Emblem Heroes once that came out. But that was in 2019 that it came out. So there was a couple years where there wasn't... The only Fire Emblem game we had was Echoes. But Awakening and Fates were still in people's minds, and that was still popular. So I'm sure that helped. Anywho. You know, it probably was a good... Maybe it was a good thing that there wasn't a truly new Fire Emblem game besides... I mean, Echoes is new. It was a remake, but... It was good. Yeah, anyway. It's just speculation. But Husbandos and waifus definitely did the heavy lifting.
Oh, did I do that? Huh? Did you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups. Oh, right. 2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now. Oh, where could it have gone?
Dun dun dun. Could the glass in Yoshiko's locker be the missing one? So I was able to go into her locker and there was a glass. So, again, I don't want to go into so much detail, but what killed Karen was poison in the glass. They were, for the play, they were supposed to do a pretend poisoning scene where 2 characters drink a glass in kind of a Russian roulette type situation. One of them could be poisonous, one of them could not be. And obviously it was supposed to be fake, and one just pretends to die and they go on. But in fact, one of them did have poison in it, and it killed Karen.
Speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
I see.
So
Thanks.
studious. The student in charge of props placed the wine glasses. They were spotless at the time. Spotless, huh? You know, I thought there would have been like some sort of chemical or something on there. Maybe some sort of toxin.
A gun?
He's got a gun!
Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
I don't know if I've ever seen a revolver water gun before. They probably exist.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
A water gun that looks like a real gun. There's a hole for adding water on top. But like, that's interesting. Why is this a prop, I wonder? Or a clue? Maybe it has to do with the first girl's death, Aiko. So, here. I want to show you guys a picture. I thought it was pretty funny. You know, say what you will about Shinigami-chan, but she's pretty funny. Even the way she kind of interacts with the world is really silly. Like, this is on purpose. She was there when I started talking to this girl when I was disguised as one of the other suspects. She automatically went over here. I guess she couldn't help herself. Looks so pretty. Also, look at this. Does this remind you of anything? The French Revolution! Anyway. Such a goofy face, right? Oh, okay. Oh, Yoshiko, Karen was poisoned. Or I should say, Karin was poisoned.
Hey.
It's okay, it wasn't your fault. Viva la viva! Yes. Viva la vida! I have a feeling this could get quite tensious. I have a feeling these guys... So, here's my other theory. There seems to be something going on between Waruna and Yoshiko. Like, almost as if they were in cahoots on something. But I still think Yoshiko is the mastermind.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
Whatever you say, boss.
About what happened.
How could you show your face here after murdering Karin?
Oh, even she's saying Karin. Great. Good on them.
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait! Who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
You tell her, Waruna.
That was
him.
intense.
It's actually Yuma.
I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Waruna thinks Yoshiko was the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that.
And to make things even more interesting, when I was disguised as Waruna, Yoshiko was almost just as intense, in a different way, but was just as intense towards Waruna, considering or accusing her of being the murderer. So It's not as easy as the finger point, but I still think it's Yoshiko.
That should be enough.
Yeah. I think we've done everything we can.
Oh, I think that's about all the information I can gather while disguised as Yoshiko. People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her.
Almost everybody.
That being said, Waruna and Kurone seem to think Yoshiko is the culprit.
I do too.
Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition?
I think it could be a revenge thing. Hear me out. So we found out that Aiko, or that Yoshiko really liked Aiko. I'm not sure if it's like a really like or a like. But Aiko is the girl who originally died. And maybe she thinks or knows that Karen was the actual mastermind behind it. Maybe. And so she got revenge. But that's just a theory. And that's it! A theory!
But I don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either. I think I need to disguise myself as another club member and gather more information.
Another one.
Getting addicted to drag, are you? I don't think you're about to win any races.
I don't know, he's looking pretty good.
Teacher, do you have a moment?
Oh, and we are about to meet the other detective that he's working with. Part of the main, I guess, party. What do you want to call it? The main cast. Don't you say... You... How dare you speak that name in the chat, Jelly J? I'm kidding.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse me for a minute. This student doesn't seem to be feeling well.
Desuhiko is also wearing a disguise.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
So yeah. Desuhiko is an interesting guy. Definitely girl crazy.
I want to disguise as Kurone. Can you do it?
Oh, so you say Karen, but you say Kurone? Hold on.
Kurone. Hold on. I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now.
Bruh.
Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive.
I guess that's a polite way to put it.
I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
But everybody's in your strike zone. Dude looks like a lady.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Yes. That's in my fantasies.
Okay, let's start.
The English voice cast, for the most part, is actually pretty good, I think. They did a good job of casting. Although the Japanese voice cast is very strong. One of the characters in...
Hurry up with the investigation. I'm getting way more tired than I expected.
Sorry, my dude. One of the characters in the main party is voiced by Mikasa from Attack on Titan. Yui, I believe her name is Yui Ishikawa. So it's kind of nice to hear her in the video game. So Desahiko likes women so much he likes to dress up as them. Well, you know, it's more so that he's willing to dress up as them. He's willing to do anything to get closer to them. Let's just say that. So I guess his ability, his special detective ability is disguise. So he's able to disguise himself as anybody and change his voice. Yeah, Mikasa. Yeah.
If I stop concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
Alright, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, he didn't say anything, degenerate.
Kurane is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others.
Usually when I had the disguise, like for the two other girls, he'd say something that was like perverted or something. He's a master of disguise. I'm going to be a master of disguise. I'm going to be a master of disguise.
Anyway, I
Anybody
better
know
make
that
sure I
movie?
don't run into the real Kurane. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
Alright. Supposedly the final time we do this. Watch what happens when I go in here. I'm just gonna use the restroom.
No.
Dressed like that? I know you're perfect. Sheesh. Yeah, there's no way I can go in there like this. And something similar happens when you go into the restroom. We don't need to do that. What is it? You need something from me? Peacekeeper just called for me, so can it wait until later? I guess you just want to talk. How much longer is it going to take? I'm so hungry, I'm about to faint. And this is going to happen. I would have had a meat bun before coming. Same, girl, same. I can't believe something like this could happen in the middle of a performance. I hope it's all solved quickly. But I don't even want to consider that Kurumi might be responsible.
Yeah.
Kurumi isn't the culprit. I just have to find evidence to prove it. Kurumi is the name of the girl that asked for our help. Jelly J, yes, but only the trailer for the movie. I've seen that. I saw that trailer growing up many a time. That's for sure. Alright, so here's the real Yoshiko. We weren't obviously able to talk to her when we were disguised as her, but now we can. This music is very disturbing.
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
Yeah, maybe Yoshiko's being too sus, but I don't know. It's gotta be Yoshiko. She's gotta have a hand in it.
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurane like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko. Can we talk?
Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
Is she gonna accuse Kurane as well?
As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you.
What? It's always the pretty ones.
Please, go away.
She really hates Kurane. Is there a reason why? I better leave for now.
Girls got issues. Huh, Kurane? Is it okay for you to be walking around like this? You're involved with the case, aren't you?
No.
No. Well, why are you trembling? You need to get that under control. I'll see you later, okay? I'll see ya. What is that supposed to mean? What was that supposed to mean? A guilty conscience? Maybe. Maybe. Conscience. Conscience. A guilty conscience.
Still not done.
Shut up. I've been pouty this whole time. Okay, now this girl has not talked to anybody. She talked a little to Yoshiko, but I think she'll talk to Kurane.
Oh, hello, Kurane. Is something the matter?
Huh. She's actually willing to talk. Maybe she's on good terms with Kurane.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday. That's amazing, Kurane. You truly are a thespian.
What'd you call me? Who told you? Guilty, 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 guilty.
Right. So, there's something that's bothering me.
What is it? I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them? Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes.
Maybe.
No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
What made you say that?
Why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
If you look at her art right there, she got a really tiny mouth right there. It's so tiny.
Then I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
We can't really check Karen's because she died in it. But you could check Waruna's.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Waruna or Karen to bring poison on stage.
I'm telling you, it's Yoshiko. Maybe they're making it too easy, but it's Yoshiko, for Pete's sake.
By the way, Kurane, I still need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Please say yes. Please say yes.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
All she wants is a friend.
I guess you don't want to talk to me.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're so lonely.
I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy. I'll be waiting.
Oh. Okay. Her first reply seemed a little depressing, but then the second one, she understood. Okay. All right. Well,
I'm still in the middle of cleaning up. Can you not touch anything?
oh, I'm sorry. Are you the owner of everything in here?
Oh, sorry.
Do you want something? I'm busy right now.
I don't like your attitude.
She's so cold. She refuses to speak to Kurane.
I don't like your attitude. Are you okay? The Peacekeeper is so scary, I don't know what to do. Blah, blah,
That's
blah,
true.
blah, blah. I don't know if I'll be able to go on stage again. I'm so scared.
What are you doing here? Go away!
Jeez. Does everyone have beef with each other?
Hold on. I just wanted to.
Just by being here, you're a nuisance!
Oh my gosh.
Don't you get that?
Fine.
She really hates Kurane.
Why does everybody hate Kurane?
Kurumi was right. These two really don't get along.
Nobody gets along with Kurane, apparently.
It's draining just pretending to be Kurane. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
Can I go in here? But she's in here. The actual Kurane is in here.
That was close. I almost ran into Kurane. But I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
That was funny. Just like... Wait for her to leave. Where do I do that? Oh, good on it's you. I didn't mean to scare you. I told you to keep your head down and stay away, didn't I? With everything going on, I'm getting worried too.
Yes.
I'm sorry. What are you doing here?
The theater hall is currently closed off by Vice Director Martina of the Peacekeepers. All
Okay.
students who are at the scene are to remain in the lower level. You are to stay there as well.
No.
For now,
Okay, fine. Well, now what?
Kurane should be here.
Well, how do I wait? I've already done everything I can.
Stop talking to me.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go die then. Okay, go back in here. I've never had this issue before. I'm pretty sure I've talked to everybody. At least that I can.
Kurane should be here.
But I've done everything. How do I get her to leave? This is a pickle.
The theater hall is currently closed. All
Blah
students
blah
who are
blah
at the
blah
scene
blah
are...
blah blah blah. Do you talk to people and look at objects? Yeah, basically. So you see this target thing that's on the statue? That means you can interact with things. It's not always useful information, but you do get a little bit of points if you interact with something new or getting new information. Same with people you talk with. That said, I'm pretty sure I did everything besides...
I thought you were gonna go in the room. Why else are you even dressed up like that?
Well, for my own personal enjoyment, okay? Jeez. No, I don't know. More to be discovered, but she won't leave the room. This is the bathroom. So the restroom is there. So. I could have sworn I talked to her. I talked to them. I want some meat buns. Give me a meat bun. I talked to her. I know I talked to this fake over there. Yeah, maybe there's something, some object I'm supposed to interact with that I just haven't. I talked to her. I tried opening this.
For now,
Do I just stand and wait? That doesn't seem like a good or a typical option. I wonder if I have to look this up because this is strange. Talk to her. I can't go in there. Can't go in the bathroom. Whisper, whisper. And I just talked to her as well. What am I missing? What could I be missing? I just talked to her. She gave me the cold shoulder. Tried talking to that.
Kurane, you'll help me organize the costumes?
Oh, okay. I guess I had to go talk to... maybe I had to go talk to her, talk to this girl again.
help organize the costumes. Wait, if I can use her to my advantage.
Oh, don't say it like that.
Taking advantage of a high school girl. You've really hit rock bottom.
You are the scum of the earth.
Well, will you help me? I wanted to have a little chat with you, too.
Yes, be her friend.
Well, I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
Later? When?
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
Counts at 100.
All right. Well, I'll start counting now. 1, 2,
Wow.
3.
She is very,
I better leave right now.
what's the word? Not naive, but... very
I
innocent.
counted to 100, Kurane.
Congratulations.
Huh? What? What's going on?
And
All
she
right,
was never
good.
seen
I
ever
better check
again.
the staff room while I can.
Dang, poor Yuma is just doing his job. In her head means something different to her. Yeah, you're right. He did say just count to 100 in your head. Okay. 1, 2. You're counting out loud. Oh, can you hear my thoughts? Weird.
Let's take a break.
Donut's pretty good. I'll take a donut. She'll
Oh,
not talk
Kearney.
to me.
When did you get here? This reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
Oh, what?
For what again?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You're such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory. Yeah, the part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled. It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation.
At least someone appreciates her.
Kurane, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kind of strange today.
What are you talking about? It's just me. I'm totally not a guy dressed up as a girl. No, what are you talking about? That's ridiculous. Why would you even say that?
No, I'm not.
Wow, very, very convincing. I mean, maybe it could be this elaborate murder that they're all in on, but that kind of seems
Aww.
like a cop out. Like they're all the murderer. But I guess if they tell a good story, it could be. I'm still putting it all in, or my main suspect is Yoshiko. I don't think she'll talk to me because she
Do you have a minute?
likes Yoshiko a lot. A lot.
You can hear me, can't you?
She's ignoring me. I guess she's not gonna talk.
Not unless you're Yoshiko. I mean, you thought Shinigami was down bad? I mean, yeah, she's down bad, but she's really down bad. What are we talking about? We're talking about something cool.
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. They haven't noticed me. Maybe this Kurane disguise has made me less conspicuous.
So, who do you think killed Karin? It has to be Waruna, right? Totally. It's gotta be her.
Interesting.
She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people.
What?
We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something.
I feel like that is misrepresentation or stereotype or whatever, what have you. I like to whisper too. Yeah, it just like goes up to them. I like to whisper too. Ah!
She basically treats everyone like side characters. I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Warna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
But even if
It's
Waruna
not-
was the culprit, how did she get caught in to drink the poison?
I
Well,
don't think.
it's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Waruna gets closer to the shelf? Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right? She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle. That's it. Waruna is totally the culprit.
The scene where Warna approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious. Could she have added the poison then? In the upside down glass on the shelf?
There is one scene in the story where Waruna approaches the shelf.
You don't get it?
Shut up. Now this is Karen's locker room. We can't, or Cotton. We can't open
It's
it.
Club Locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
Hey, that's not your locker, Kurane. Oh, we talked about it at an earlier meeting. You're not allowed to open lockers that aren't your own. People took
Sorry.
makeup without permission, and fights broke out all the time. Please, follow the rules.
Sorry.
I'll be yo. That's Wanana, and here's
Aww.
Kurane's locker.
It's a club locker. Kurane's name tag is on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Miss Kurane gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
True. Looks pretty futsu. Pretty normal.
Hmm? What's this?
What is that? Eye drops?
Looks like eye drops.
Haha!
There are so many of them, though.
Yeah, wait a minute. There are a lot of eye drops. Why do you have so many eye drops?
Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurane usually uses?
Is it to make her cry?
Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest.
What about that ball that's just hanging there? Is that like an air freshener, or is that a little punching bag, a stress ball? Are we not gonna talk about that?
I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room.
Alright.
We better leave before Kurane comes back.
How could this happen? Looks like we've done everything we could.
That should be enough.
Okay. I kind of want to see what happened to those two. I wonder what she says.
Kurane.
Right.
Aw, she just wants a friend. That's all. She's just a little quirky, a little awkward. You know, in another story, she'd probably be the main female protagonist in her own shoujo manga.
That's all the information I can gather while disguised as Kurane. Kurane seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself.
Eccentric, maybe more, well, maybe a bit eccentric, but maybe more like introverted.
I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurane was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the light's presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
I really think it's Yoshiko. She's sus to the max. Oh, Hana's the name of the teacher he disguised himself as. Huh.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office.
He probably wasn't able to hold it for
The
that
same
long.
teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
Yeah, the curry here is kind of suspect.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like this?
Why do you think, Dum Dum?
Desuhiko? What happened?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
I mean, the man is changing his height and his body type. He's changing everything.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, oh, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Huh.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man.
He's pretty supportive.
I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you.
Supportive in the wrong ways, maybe, but.
I got plenty of good sniffs in.
Oh boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear that.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
Well, at first, yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Like when he first started talking, it was good, and then it just got worse.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at the school.
A past incident?
What do you pass it? You know what the past incident is.
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and
Come
died.
on, Yuma, pay attention.
The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident.
Oh boy.
They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
Yeah, not looking good for her.
You'll save her, won't you, hero?
I'm no hero. But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it? Then you're already a hero, Yuma.
I'm a hero.
There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
Oh. We're gonna disguise ourselves as Martina. Oh wait, no. Could we use Halara's forte? So Halara's forte allows you to see the moment of the crime, like the very moment of the crime when the first witness sees it, like the death scene, I should say, or is that what they call it? The crime scene. Maybe that'd be useful, but I'm guessing disguising myself as Martina.
That's it! I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
Oh boy.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started. On second thought... Sorry. I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Ah.
Huh?
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for Desuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But I can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
But what? Don't yell out of nowhere, the Peacekeepers will find us!
Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
Lend a hand?
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Ah, I forgot about
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl.
I could get really excited. Like, calm down, man. Don't make me bonk you. I will bonk you. So, as you'll probably get about to see, our friend Yuma here has the ability to use anybody's forte, quirk, whatever you want to call it, when he holds their hands.
if I start to have feelings?
Again, I will bonk you.
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
Jeez, what's going on? What is this weird feeling? Is this... love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Desahiko is now named Stinky Cheese. Fitting.
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Oh, yeah, spot on.
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I will say that, while the disguise is very impressive, Desahiko's powers are a lot less flashy than Harada's were. Yeah, Yuma's like Deku from My Hero Academia, but with fortes.
I'm surprised there was a peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're so well prepared, Desahiko.
That probably fits really well.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
I wonder the same thing.
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now.
Wait, what? We're just getting ignored.
You said a chubby peacekeeper was
Some
investigating the
questions
past
don't need to be
incident?
answered.
I'm going to go talk to him.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Huh?
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
Have you guys seen that? One of the many cat memes, but the newest cat meme? It kills me every time. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Yeah, this lady's also down bad, like disturbingly so. I'm sure we'll find out. He's kind of chubby.
What other spots are suspicious?
Oh. Oh, in here? Oh, okay. Harada is still the best character so far. I love the design. I agree. Harada has one of the best designs in the game. No doubt. And honestly, their chapter, at least the chapter I played, is quite funny. And in Japanese, Harada is voiced by Mikasa. And I love Mikasa. I believe Yui Ishikawa is her name, so it's a winner.
Hey.
Do you have a moment? I'm looking for the chubby guy. Oh yeah, chubby guy, McPherson. Chubby? Oh, I know who you mean. Sorry, I'm not sure where he is. I see. That's fine then, carry on. Oh, by the way, Alex, welcome to the stream. Forgot to welcome you to the stream. Try to welcome everybody I can. Jelly J went to go see the cat meme. It's so simple and so stupid but it hits just right. It's just this. It's like I think it's just this chubby white cat. That's so fun.
For now.
Okay, fine. Hey, you chubby. You look a little porky. He disappeared. He knew I was onto him. Does this cape robe thing get in the way?
For now.
Okay, I guess we're checking out the multi-purpose room. Look at Shinigami. It seems to have gone unused for a while, so it's probably not related to the investigation.
Aww, I wish this would end soon.
I know you're having a terrible time, but be patient.
Oh!
Some dejected-looking students are discussing something in classroom 1-1. They might have some information. Let's find out what they know. They didn't know anything. Doesn't seem like they know anything about the case. Let's try somewhere else. You're fine. It's just the vest that makes you look chubby. You're good. Oh, you must be the Peacekeeper's vice director. What are you doing at the school? I think we're told if someone gets too close to the investigation, try to keep her out of it.
You.
I'm inspecting this school as a precaution. Keep quiet and stay out of the way. Right! My apologies! I'm sorry I gave her such a terrible voice. She did not deserve that. I'll have to go outside. I may have to. Let me see your waistline, sir. Let me see your 3 digits. Or your 3 number, or whatever the... Man, she's really tall. Or all the guys are just very short. He's not fat. She can't really run. It's kind of more of like a skip, a hop. What do you call this? It's not really a run. Oh, I'll tell you what it is. It's trying to run in heels. That's what it is.
The pervert detectives roaming around.
It's not like I'm trying to stare at her legs or anything. Oh gosh.
You sure you have time to be taking detours?
I thought this was the way. Vice Director Martina, what are you doing here?
You.
I'm in need of the files of that past incident. Do you know who has them? No, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid I don't. I see. I'll ask someone else. Forget about the bonus. No! Wait a minute, these flowers are glowing. I just realized that. Oh, I think I did investigate flowers in the city one time, and they talked about the glowing ones.
This guy looks so suspicious.
Yeah, he's the porkster.
You there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my punishment?
At least he didn't sound excited about it.
Punishment?
What?
Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's correct! Is it time for my punishment?
Maybe he is excited.
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death. The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof. Here is a photo from the scene.
Ayo. Oof. Yeah, that's not pretty. You know, I'm pretty sure YouTube guidelines don't like it when you show this much violence. I'm glad that the blood is pink. Yeah, it's a playful color. It's paint. It's Splatoon. It's fine. But yeah, sometimes doesn't like bloodiness. Don't really see anything crazy. Oh, shoes. They look. Why is it the blue? Is it from the flowers? Were they painted black?
Who first discovered the body?
Let's see. It was a student named Cotton, another theater club member.
Oh, Cotton.
Huh? Cotton?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified.
Okay.
Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to her death.
I knew it! So, earlier when you play as Yoshiko, you find a picture in Yoshiko's locker, and it's ripped up of Yoshiko and this girl. And I was like, I bet that's Aiko. And sure enough, it was. So for some reason, Yoshiko kept a picture in her locker of just her and Aiko. This same picture, but it's ripped up in a way where the people on the side are ripped out of the picture. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Maybe they had an infighting, or maybe Yoshiko was very possessive of Aiko. They have pink blood in Danganronpa too. Oh, okay. So it's a series or a developer staple. Is that what we're calling it?
So this is Aiko.
After school, Aiko's body was found in a flower bed behind the school. The peacekeepers deemed it a suicide via jumping off the roof, which is not true. I'm sorry. The last photo of Aiko before her death. Oh, a photo of Yoshiko and Aiko. It appears the two of them were cut from a larger photo. I'm sure it features Wanana, maybe Kaden, and maybe even Kurumi.
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
Chubby.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, but what about my punishment?
Be gone.
Yes!
What's with the punishment thing?
This job gets really stressful, Mr. Krabs.
Anyway, I got what I came for. I should keep investigating. But where to go?
She's so huffy puffy.
Hey!
Oh,
what are you doing?
hello. I forget about that sometimes.
Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation?
Oh wait, the chemistry lab.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Besides, where would she even get poisoned from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, that was the dead
That's
Karen.
right.
You see
A
that? That
bottle
was
of
dead.
poison used in the murder was found there.
The lab blood. She was in pain. Like she was like, oh, like she drank something and she was kind of staggering in pain, and then everywhere. And then she passed out. Dead.
Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
Oh, Shinigami. Chan.
If we use this...
It's glowing. So this reminds me of the flowers, but also reminds me of the shoes. As if her shoes were kind of glowing. Did you see that? Like the shoes that were in the photo. I mean, you couldn't see it obviously wasn't glowing off the photo, but maybe I don't know what I'm trying to say.
They're eyedroppers used in the lab, but these still look new.
Eyedropper typically used in science experiments. It doesn't appear to have been used. Maybe you could take an eyedropper, hide it on your person, have the poison hidden that way. Maybe.
Ms. Martina! Was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those.
Interesting.
And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
I see. Good work.
Better hope that Martina doesn't walk in
The
on us.
poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible?
Poison was detected in the glass held by the victim, but the other glass had no such traces. Yeah, that is quite interesting. Another idea I had is, what if Cotton committed suicide because she felt responsible for the death of Aiko? So, the idea is that maybe those three, Waduna, is that her name? Waduna, Yoshiko, and Cotton. Oh, and I guess 4. What's Kurane? What if they had all ganged up on Aiko? At least in some fashion. Maybe they confronted her for whatever reason. And maybe that did lead to someone accidentally pushing her off or something. I don't know. And then maybe the guilt ate away at Cotton and she poisoned herself. But you know, that's not as exciting. Yoshiko is still sus. And maybe that's why it's not. That can't be it, because it seems like they're making it too obvious now. No poison was detected in or on the wine bottle. Look at that guy. Been and done.
Maybe.
No, it's not.
Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf.
Dun dun dun.
The tip of the brush is wet. What is this?
Paintbrush found next to the chemical shelf in the chemistry lab. That is interesting.
This is the bottle of poison discovered by the Peacekeepers that was used for the murder.
Why they have this in a school, I have no idea. I guess like a chemistry lab, you're gonna have some potentially hazardous materials.
They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention.
Indeed.
If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container.
Well, either the eye drop or the water gun or even the paintbrush.
According to the label on this bottle, this chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Hey, Ian, how you doing? Yeah, I'm playing the dress up part. I'm a master of disguise.
Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here. Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process.
Oh, you're playing Star Ocean 2 right now. Yeah, I heard great things about it. Another game I wouldn't mind playing. And another game came out. WarioWare. Is it Move It? Is that the title for this time? That looks like a lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna get that. I probably won't stream it though. I'm not really built for a game as active as WarioWare. Built as in streaming setup. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna pick that up, and I might pick up Star Ocean as well. I have heard good things about the remake. It looks gorgeous.
There's probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab. But it sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating in this form. What else should I look at?
I don't think you have much time.
Again?
At least let the man think. Waiting for Goku. One of the popular plays performed by Etherea's theater club. The story revolves around the friends of someone named Goku, waiting for him to return. Definitely a
The
pun.
staff room? I think I already checked everything in there. No, I didn't check everything. There were lockers I haven't searched yet.
Well, at least one locker. Did I skip chapter 1? Well, streaming wise, yes. That'd be funny if you could actually skip the chapters. Maybe you can. I don't think you can. That'd be quite impressive. But no, I played the. So on stream I played chapter 0, but on my own I did the prologue and then I did chapter 1. I just did that on my own. I'm just doing a kind of I don't know what you call it, but a light playthrough. I don't know. Basically, I'm streaming it and then I'm playing it on my own. Then we come back and give an update how far I've gotten. So now I'm on chapter 2.
Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything.
You snot-nosed brads, what's going on?
You.
Do you have a moment? I'd like to tell you to tell me what you know about the incident. All right. And that's all. Okay.
Hey,
Could I have a word? I'd like to tell you to tell me what you saw during the play. Yeah. At least they're called cooperative. I guess she is very intimidating. Even her skin is zombie-like. Am I being racist? No.
hey.
I'd like to know if anything about this incident has stuck out for you. Even small things would help. Stuck out? You play the DLC chapters? The final one is full of spoilers. Oh. So are the DLC chapters like actual murder cases? Or is it more like a light novel? Alright, well, let's open this locker.
It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
You better shut up.
Yes.
Finally. Oh!
Huh? There's something on the floor. It's the
It is
script
the
for the play.
script.
Cotton's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this.
She was a professional.
There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene.
What's it say?
Take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest. Interesting.
Dun dun dun. Oh, okay, that's pretty suspicious. That is pretty suspicious. It's not all murder cases, but all of them are under an hour. Oh, really? So they're not very long. Okay, cool. Cool. Interesting. Some of them are just pure story and no gameplay, which is not terrible. But it's not like a light novel, right? Where you don't see, it's not like you're not just reading text, right?
She definitely looked away just now.
What if I want to? Okay.
Time for a little break.
Well, at least you're still cute.
It's a club locker.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes?
Yes, put her in her place.
Oh, right. This diary has a lock on it. I feel bad about reading someone's diary, but I need as many clues as I can get my hands on.
And I am Martina, so people can hate on her.
You there. Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Oh, wow.
Huh? Waruna.
You're going through the
Sure.
motions here. It's not just light novel. Okay, good.
What do you want with me?
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
I'll be the judge of that.
I could write this myself.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
I guess.
I understand. Here's the key.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry.
Snow and Janaika.
Oh,
Everybody
this
loved
for?
Aiko. Everybody was Aiko's best friend. Everybody wanted to be her best friend. They didn't want to be friends with other people. They just wanted Aiko. And then Aiko in reality was like, actually my best friend is Kurumi, so sorry.
I see. Here, you can have it back.
Sorry. Photo of Waruna and Aiko. It appears two of them were cut out from a larger photo. How intriguing.
Do you have a moment?
Whoa, she stood up fast.
Are you the one who shoved Kaden's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Kaden's script.
I guess she does. Wait,
Are
he
you
does?
hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on.
Ooh, Yuma getting feisty.
Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something, but I don't think I can get anything out of her.
You should pat her down and search her.
Well, I don't think I need to do
Huh?
that.
A detective must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl.
No,
Being
I
the
knew this is
pervert
where it's
you
going.
are, you'd be killing two birds with one stone.
I knew this is where she was going with it. Okay. We're not
Hey,
gonna do that.
you. Check Kurene's body to see if
Oh.
she's hiding something.
Hey, Yuma. Yuma's the man with the plan.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
And wouldn't it be better if little high school girls just did as they were told?
That would, cause some problems. Just do as I say.
That was not one of my better quotes. Don't take that out of context.
I'm on it. Oh, there's something in her pocket. That's...
A notebook.
Is this a scrapbook? There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it, and all the articles are related to Aiko?
Why is everybody obsessed with Aiko?
On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko? Wait, is that?
Yup. Dang.
Hey, where's she going?
No, it's fine.
Huh? Really?
Scrapbook owned by Kurane. There are magazine and newspaper clippings pasted in it about Aiko. A photo of Kurane and Aiko. It appears the two of them were cut out from a larger photo.
Alright, that's enough investigating in this form.
I've already broke two girls' hearts today.
I should
Destroyed
revert to my
their
normal
livelihood.
self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate like this. Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
You're
Tomato,
such
tomato.
a naive softie.
Alright, let's go back to Desuhiko.
With that, oh, I thought they would take me right away. Okay, better be careful and not run into the actual Martina.
I'll head back to Desuhiko for now.
Oh, I was gonna see if Yoshiko was there. What are you doing? It's not what it looks like. Oh. It's like he's trying to get her attention. And she's just totally ignoring him. But what is he trying to do, though? Besides getting her attention? Like, what are his motives? We're gonna have to have a company meeting about this. What not to do? Documents.
This is...
They're pamphlets for performance in theater club. They really go all out for this stuff. There are sections about today's show and the club members, but none that might be related to the case. Maybe they could find clues somewhere else.
Idiot!
I had a
Don't
feeling.
come back here right now!
Damn, this is bad.
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up! You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about, and here we are. Who are you?
I am you.
This is bad. What do I do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Let's go into the Mind Palace or whatever we call it.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away.
Shinigami, help!
Although, if you apologize to me sincerely,
Oh.
I just might.
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you?
Ha!
My imposter is right here! She's carrying a weapon!
Let's go!
Hold on! That's the imposter!
Huh? What?
What is happening?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once.
Huh?
Hey, now what do we do? I didn't think that far ahead. Let's, go this way.
Ah, yes, go to the dead end.
That's enough! As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shocked.
What's going on?
Huh? Why is our teacher? Les, there are two of the same peacekeeper?
Yoshiko, Kurame,
What is happening?
Kurumi, hey, there's Kurumi.
Yuma?
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too. I was so close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
He winked.
A man?
You lot. I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Uh-oh.
And that that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
She's
What?
crazy.
Damn, I've got no choice.
What?
What are you doing?
Get out
What
of
in
here,
the-
Yuma!
Okay.
Ego!
Have you gone mad? Do you realize what happened now?
I'm not sure he even knows what he was
You will
doing.
regret this in hell.
Eh.
Shinigami, help me! I need your powers!
If I have to.
Finally. Ah, Mystery Labyrinth's what it's called. Ah! Look away, children! I mean, look, it's just a Sailor Moon transformation, that's all. Sailor Moon! Just with a lot of jiggle. Huh? I forget what they're called now. Mystery Sailor Moon.
I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
The Mystery Palace, Mystery Dungeon, whatever they're called. They're not very unique in terms of design, although there are
Thanks, Shinigami. You saved
there are
me.
some differences in how they're built.
Don't mention it. After all, I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Whoa!
Oh, he's gonna freak out, isn't he?
This? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you? More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Oh, would you look at that? We have a crafting bag!
Oh no 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 no!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
That was a great play. They really upped their production value. I think we're gonna keep going. I don't know how long it would be, but I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna do myself here. But if we can go 2 more hours, if we can do it in 2 hours, I'll be happy. I'll be satisfied. It's just that I don't want to stream too late because I have a super early morning tomorrow. I got work, unfortunately. So, but I think we can try at the very least. We can try. All right. Yes, the sexier moon. Well, it's nice to be Yuma again.
Ow!
Ah. Ah. Ah.
What's going on? Where are we? Is this hell? Martina must have shot me. No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
I knew the border. I knew the line I shouldn't cross.
Deshihiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Mystery
what?
This mystery labyrinth is like 3 hours. Great! Just great. Yeah, insert Peter Griffin meme holding his knee. Yes, that's exactly what I was referencing. But yeah, the mystery labyrinth is like 3 hours. Oh, I should have figured. Well, if only I could have started at 6. I didn't get home until like 5:45 or something. Around there. And then I wanted to eat. So if I would have been able to start at 6, probably could have done it. Okay, well let's try. Let's go.
Let me explain for a bit.
I'll try to get through it. I do like how they do this fast forward explanation.
And that's everything. Were you listening, Tetsuhiko?
Bruh. Man, I need to bring a bong stick to this stream.
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Appraising?
Oh, maybe for his disguise, maybe? Or no, it's probably for something. Probably something degenerate.
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier.
Yeah.
Where'd you meet a hottie like her?
Calm down, my
There's
guy.
never a shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
Why are you making up words like that? I know that's been like your phrase, but come on.
No, you can't.
Master, is that how it is between you two? You're making me jealous.
I want to hear the Japanese guy, the Japanese voice actor say it.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
You're gonna make things worse.
What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
Well, according to YouTube, yes.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes,
Maybe.
I am.
Some of the animation cutscenes are pretty nice. In terms of how clear they are. Oh, this part is still a little weird. Please don't make noises.
Whoa! This is...
I want to know.
nice.
He's oh yeah, he's all. I want to know. In their meeting, it's like, okay, so he's got to get the sword somehow. How should we get it? Should it just appear? It's like pulls it out of her mouth. I'm sorry, what? Pulls it out of her wet, moist mouth. Brilliant.
I'm so excited. I feel like I just discovered a whole new kink.
I think a lot of people. God dang it! Calm down. No, I think a lot of people did when they were making this game.
Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
He's okay. I'm making a pact right now.
Pact? This
This goes even deeper than I thought!
I explained that earlier too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key.
Mind your shoes. Why? Why?
There you go, Master.
She's perfect.
What?
Love.
Dude! Bonk him! Yuma, bonk him!
Really? Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
Don't worry, he won't remember a single thing after this is all done.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
Done! Wait.
That can be easily arranged.
Bruh.
No, it can't.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
Wah, 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 wah. Bro is down bad. I've never seen anybody this down bad.
So,
That's a lot.
This is the mystery labyrinth.
I've watched a lot of anime.
Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
He's like, I can dig that.
What? Hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind!
Man, you gotta keep the fluids in your mouth and your eyes. Just get it. Here's a tissue.
By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask.
What is it?
I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth.
Same thing.
When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
Oh!
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
Bro, we just started.
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Huh? You can do that? Alright! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
She's like, who cares?
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down
I swear,
anyway.
I could write this myself.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, we've got trouble, Yuma! There's something up ahead!
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody!
Well, at least he's not slipping for the witch.
Execute?
Hysterical! Let's take a look!
You're going toward it? Not running away? Seriously?
Thing to know about Desahiko, I mean, among other things, he is also a bit of a coward when it comes to murder and scary things. His type of crime is usually the ones that are theft or, you know, maybe more petty crimes, I guess you could say. He doesn't usually do the murders thing, as far as I understand. Unlike Harada, who does whatever, any crime, she'll figure out, or they'll figure out. Ooh. Ooh. Intriguing. Maybe I'll just save the heck of it. Oh, no. Gotta talk to people. I can't talk to them. Flame! Who is that?
Over there! There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
That's a mystery phantom.
It's, Martina, Martina, is that her name?
They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
I like her design right here. It's interesting that they didn't go with the kind of rocker look that they had been doing for the other ones.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the Peacekeeper Martina. She's the...
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Why are you saying it like that? Oh no! Oh no! Could it be?
Kurumi?
Oh my gosh! At least put some clothes on her.
Fan service? Nice!
Oh man, I really want to know what the Japanese was for that. Dang it! That's hilarious.
So she's pinning the crime on the flat-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
Yeah. So this entire time she's been calling the flat chested Uggo. That is not flat chest. I mean, compared to Shinigami, I guess. Come on, guys. Let's be real. Obviously, she's very jealous.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax, this is the Mystery Labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution?
Yes.
Anyone who defies the Peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
Hasn't happened yet. We gotta. I mean, I don't know what she was saying, telling him to relax. I mean, we gotta go forward anyway.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Ooh. Mystery phantoms sometimes hide the truth within a statement. Use repel in these situations to get to the center of it all. Interesting. Man,
You're in the
new things. Ooh, I forgot to.
You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me?
Oh, dang it!
It's clear who the culprit is.
My flame doesn't hold up.
Yeah, definitely does.
Clear? That's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
You're a fool to defy Peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
I like your blue hair. Shut up. Okay. Turquoise? Wine bottle, wine glasses, chemistry lab.
The truth is already
No poison. They were brought from the theater club's underground storage by the prop master and placed upside down on the on-stage shelf. The glasses were spotless when placed. Excuse me. Poison was detected in the glass held by the victim, but the other glass had no such traces. The poison from the chemistry lab, the bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle's description says the chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after contact. Let's go with this one for now.
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime. Only Kurumi could have done it. It's the simple truth. If you intend to
I think I may have missed it. Let's see. Maybe it was this one?
defy us further, you shall also be executed!
Huh?
The poison was put in with the contents were switched out. I guess that would make the flat-chested Uggo the killer.
No.
Now, Kurumi wouldn't have committed the murder using poison. To prove it, you need to know the properties of the poison. Oh.
The truth is
Oh, I was right the first time. Okay.
already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Bada bing, bada boom! Yeah, I think I'm doing good. You know, I'm doing good so far. But we have just started the mystery labyrinth.
Is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized. Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Go cry about that.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me!
Bruh.
Hey, wait! It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
I bet she turns into just a dummy. Oh! 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 That's Karen. Karin.
It's the victim, Karin.
I am the culprit who killed me.
Oh, wait. Did she commit suicide?
The truth is, this was a suicide.
But why would she? Well, I mean, it could be the truth. That was one of the theories I mentioned. But why would she just go out and say it?
I put in the poison myself. I killed myself. I'm so sorry!
That's a really cute outfit.
I'm sorry too!
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
I tell you, Yoshiko's got to be involved in this. Karen's corpse, poison vial. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Just. Look at all that blood. Oh. I don't know if anybody can name that movie. Kind of a deep cut. Oh, look at the blood. Karen's matter. Karen was more tense than usual prior to the start of the performance. Poison vial, empty from the beginning. It is dry and shows some signs of being wet. There's no external injuries. Given the circumstances, it's likely she died from fever. Let's try the poison vial.
So sorry! This was just a suicide! It wasn't a homicide! It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial. This is the truth.
Lies!
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
This theme has oh gosh, I can't even think right now. It's grown on me. There we go. This theme has grown on me. I really like her design. No! Okay, so the theory of suicide out the window. I'm still thinking it's Yoshiko.
Did you get it?
But maybe there was some sort of... There had to have been maybe some sort of collaboration or something? I don't know.
Really dodged a bullet there. I was about to make my move.
Right.
You shouldn't approach women in the Mystery Labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This Mystery Labyrinth is terrifying.
I mean, he's got that riz.
Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
True.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass.
Yeah.
Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
How do you know?
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled.
He was asleep.
Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poisoned one, right?
Well, there was that whole spotlight thing with Kurane.
Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Karen specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
I can't completely rule that out.
Right. But that's certainly not as
gotta be
interesting.
it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
Look at his walk. Just his gait. It's like that Russian cartoon. Actually, it matches pretty well.
What the? Turn on the lights!
There was also the blackout that happened during the play. We haven't really talked about that very much. Aside from the fact that Yoshiko kind of disappeared during that, or appeared, whatever.
Huh? What is this place? It looks like the school.
It's artsy. I like it. Floating desks.
And there are 3 doors?
3 culprits.
Looks like it's up to me.
There it is again.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Ho, 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 ho.
Whoa! This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
Yeah, she's a Shinigami.
Never mind that. Look.
How is the poison mixed into the glass?
It seems the roots are separated based
How
on
is
the
the
how
poison
done it
brought
aspect
to
of
the
the
theater
case.
hall? How is the poison glass chosen?
What do you mean, how done it?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a how-done-it virgin!
Oh, no, don't say. I don't. I mean. Whatever.
Ew, gross!
Yeah, gross.
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since he's a trainee. Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yeah.
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
Stinky Cheese thinks he's Dr. Livesey, but Dr. Livesey is true Chad. Dun, 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 dun.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master.
Which one?
I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
Fair. So how was the poison mixed into the glass? How was the poison brought to the theater hall? How was the poison glass chosen? I'm thinking the easiest one would be the middle one, I think.
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
Well, I don't know. Yes! Watch, I chose the hardest one. I feel like the hardest one is the
Our
blue
goal
one.
here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab.
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, we haven't had one of these in a while. I like how they turned the desk into a minecart.
It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship.
Oh, good. I think the Switch is having a hard time, or the game's having a hard time at least.
Come on, concentrate,
What was used to transport the poison? Poison. The Cusco poison.
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning.
Yeah.
They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
What was the poison brushed? What was the poison brushed onto? Another glass.
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
You can do it, Master!
What happened to the other glass? Oh crap!
We're gonna crash!
I goofed. I was doing so well. What happened to the other glass? Then it must be the middle route.
This way!
The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
I think I just misunderstood the question.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
Oh yeah.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene.
Well, Yoshiko did
That's
come.
way too late.
Yoshiko came into the
So
into
how
the
about
theater
that, Yuma?
late.
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Yoshiko. Oh, now we running. Now we running. It's dark. Huh.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
I've been ready since the day I saw her. Oops.
Yeah, you can count on me.
I can point. Who could have brought the poison to the stage?
I was in the audience the whole time.
Oh, that is a blatant lie.
I couldn't do it from the stage.
Yeah.
There's no way I could have done that.
You were up in the light rafters. So.
I was in the audience the whole time.
Oh crap! I was wrong?
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
Oh. I was right?
What? Me?
So, maybe I was wrong, but when I did it in chapter 1, which I did amazingly. I got it right every time. When I got the right one, all the other culprits would disappear. All the other suspects would disappear, and the culprit would remain. So now I'm unsure.
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance.
That's what I'm saying. So it has to be her.
But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk.
Then why are they still
But
here?
Yoshiko, you were
Because
working
they're all
on
in on it.
stage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun.
So what? So maybe they all think that Karen killed Aiko, and maybe did I say this earlier? Maybe they all thought Karen killed Aiko, and they're ganging up, and they formed like a pact of some kind to kill Karen. Maybe.
You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the duel of poisoned cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Kaden to drink it.
No, it's not me.
Hey, she ran away! Yuma, after her!
More like after you. I gotta keep an eye on you, sir.
Hey, you can't get away that easy! My master loves hunting down prey on the run!
I'm not a dog!
Do I? Wait, where'd she go? It's a dead end. Oh.
Which way'd she go?
I like the way he did. Ah! What was the glass put in to be transported? A pouch, a pocket of the spool. Her pouch. Easy. Right? Yeah. Easy. She has his pouch. It's part of her design.
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant.
Got you.
But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Not now. Could you not simp for 5 seconds?
Seriously. Hey, time to cough it up! You did it, didn't you?
Not me. I didn't do it.
Got a smile in there.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Knock it off, Desuhiko!
He does get me to laugh, all of it.
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
Oh boy.
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Oh my word. I'm sorry you had to hear that.
Were you jealous when Kaden took your spot?
Is that why you killed her?
Oh boy. Oh. I like all their outfits. This is good. This.
Hypocrite!
They're all in on it, man.
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit.
Oh, I like her outfit the best. She got a cute hat. Wait, so not the Powerpuff Girls, but the Murder Puff Girls? Murder Puff! Oh boy.
I'll be direct.
I keep forgetting to update my stats. Oh well. Wano's actions. Wano was acting during the performance, of course. It would have been difficult for her to have purposely poisoned Karen. Yoshiko action. Yoshiko always watches plays beginning to end, but for this performance, she arrived late to the theater hall. She sat at the right edge of the front row and did late before the blackout. Kunane's actions. Cute hat, greater than any possible defense argument. It's true. Sir, what Your Honor, all this evidence that the prosecution has given us, what may be true, but what we have failed to realize is that the defense has a cute hat. I mean, look at that. I've never seen such a cute hat before. It's adorable with the little horns, and you know, it's like poofy too. I mean, I'm convinced. Sounds good to me. If it was the judge from Phoenix Wright, then it would go down that way. Ken was more intense than usual pride would say. Okay, well let's stick with this one for now.
Oh! Hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko!
I'm messing up. Well, I goofed. It says only Yoshiko. Sounds usual part before placing restless later.
No! I'm not the culprit!
We'll go back to this.
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass and switched out the glass on the shelf secretly in the dark. This is the truth.
Ho-ho!
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses.
True.
But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
Oh! Ow.
Oh, she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
Oh, she's gotta be part of it.
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method was already explained.
Yep.
But still, she's not the culprit?
They're all in on it.
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now. There may be more ahead.
Secrets will be revealed. So I'm guessing the left or the right one was that yellow? I don't know.
All this is making me scared of
yet.
women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Is that how it works?
Let's not.
All this red reminds me of Persona 5. Everywhere I look, I think of Persona 5.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
For some reason, I thought we would have been back in the other room.
Are you sure that's
In the
case?
gymnasium.
What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
You lie.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater
Really?
hall?
Apparently it's not a lie.
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
Oh, good. Hocus pocus. Zoom! Wow, wow, wow.
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
What kind of a break?
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh yeah, that's what we learned in the previous chapter.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
I can't remember. Something not good.
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever.
Yeah.
In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Yuma's just so
Master,
done with
which
him.
route do you want to take next?
Yeah, I know. We are taking how the poison glass was chosen. I guess technically it would be next. This would be next. But I think yellow is Kurane and I think blue has to be Waruna. But I'm thinking, how is the poison mixed into the glass? I think it'd be easier to answer how is the poison glass chosen.
You want to go with how was the poison glass chosen?
Yup. Oh yup. Oh yup. Oh yup.
Jeez. Everywhere we
Now
go
we're
is
in Persona
mega
4.
creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity.
Hey, that's
Anyway,
nice.
how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it?
It was a lighting cue.
The glasses were mixed around on stage after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled?
Right, I know.
It's no fair otherwise.
You're right, Ian. I need to go through all
I don't
doors.
know about
It was
being
more so
fair,
deciding
but
which one I
here's
wanted
exactly
to do
what
next.
happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cups scene began around 45 minutes into the performance.
And which one is the easier one
At the
to
start,
answer?
the victim, Karin, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karin then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it.
Mm-hmm.
After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Whoa! What's going on here?
We almost fell down.
It's not like we're trying to find a lost ark or something.
I wonder what that was in Japanese.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right, now concentrate.
Ah, we gotta jump. Who shuffled the glasses during the duel of poison cups? Who shuffled?
This must be it.
The two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses were Waruna and Karin.
Who chose a glass first? It was Karen.
This must be it.
The first person to choose a glass was
Karin.
Karin.
I keep calling Karen. Karin. Which glass had the poison? The glass Karin chose.
This must be it.
Waruna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Karin chose contains poison.
This way.
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on.
Wait, you just did. Cow.
Hey, are you
The
sure
random
that
cows
only
are
the
kinda
glass
funny.
Cotton took had poison in it?
I mean,
Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
wanted to put it to her mouth.
Waruna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Karin's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Karin to pick the glass with the poison?
Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
Interesting. Go this way.
Whoa! Here it comes!
What?
Hey! This one's a cutie!
You don't remember from earlier?
She's totally my type. Ah, my heart! I'm in love.
Oh yeah, that's right. He when they come into the labyrinth, people forget, like they have short-term amnesia. They forget things that just happened regarding the case. Except for Yuma, of course.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Waruna.
What?
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
No, don't
You're
just
so
believe it.
gullible. She's obviously lying.
Clearly.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either
so
the
did
glass
you.
with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing
Mouth
that,
is so tiny.
Waruna prompted Cotton to select the glass which contained poison.
Isn't that part of the script?
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Cotton through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
How are you okay with this?
The glass?
Could this be?
Did Waruna know which glass had the
Get it?
poison?
We have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
I think no. I don't think she really knew. I think the one who knew had to been Kurane, right? Because she was the one that was signaling to Cotton about it. Like which glass to take. Maybe it's too obvious to say no. But I'm gonna say no. I think I got it right.
It's that glass! I told you Waruna is the culprit! Why? Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against the woman's tears.
You're helpless against a lot of things.
Yeah.
But Cotton filled the glasses. Waruna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
Okay.
Oh, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
I solved a couple cases at this point.
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
I didn't lie! No one believes me! Everyone else is lying! Why won't you believe me?
I don't know. I have my doubts.
Oh, the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then
maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags.
Yeah, she probably had a hard life.
That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
If she's alive.
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
Got him! Oh crap, that would have been the time to dang it. Oh, I can do it now. Okay, I keep forgetting to do this, but I can go into abilities, skills, and update a few things, like my vitality. Sure. 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 Remove one incorrect solution key again. Slow down the speed of the mystery phantom statements. Do I even want that? Vitality. Remove 2 solution keys. Shinigami will barf up. Ooh, I'm okay with that. Break 2 incorrect letters on Shinigami barrel. Oh. I like that. Crocodile tears. Yeah, good point. Just trying to get people to feel sorry for her. Or at least try to coerce them to, you know, feel uncomfortable and make them feel bad. Don't think you upgraded anything in the skill tree. Yeah, you know, to be honest, it doesn't feel that useful. And actually some of the skills kind of feel like a detriment. Like there's one where it slows down the barrel challenge or whatever they call that. And in fact, that actually makes it tougher because it takes forever for it to go around to get to the letter that you want to find, you know? So in the end, it's actually a detriment, I feel like. But yeah, you're right. I mean, honestly, you don't need these. But I have them, so I'll use them. But I am going to remove this because it slows it down way too much. The only upgrade you used were the HP upgrades. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I should do that as well. Because you suck at dodging. I'm like, on the dodging. Alex, you forgot it existed. Well, they don't really bring it up very often at all. You're right. But at the same time, you really, I mean, do you even need it? Is the thing. It doesn't really change that much, except for the smaller mini games, I guess, like the barrel mini game. Since we're here, we'll go ahead and save.
Anyway, the 2 glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
Why would you rely on
It's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
Is it though?
Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
To make it look like an accident?
Had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
Oh. Oh, the lighting. Saw that coming. But did it really have to? Whatever. How did the culprit make Karen choose the poison glass?
So,
Lighting.
now we gotta prove how the
spotlight.
poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. How do I? How? What?
You mean somebody on stage?
No.
The two of them on stage couldn't have.
Well, that means this place.
But I thought it was the spotlights. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. How did the culprit make Karen cut and choose the poison glass? It wasn't the spotlight? What? Oh. Ah.
Here.
I gotta move up.
This is it.
We got that right the first time. I knew I could move
That's
the camera.
Right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first.
Looking pretty cool.
As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, take the glass the spotlight hits first.
No way.
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
Yeah.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
Who made Karen pick? I keep calling Karen. Karen pick the poison glass.
It can't be me. It's not me.
It's not me!
Oh, but it is.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton.
They were all in on it.
Kurane.
It had
she
to
was
be.
in charge of the lights on the catwalk.
They were trying to get revenge on Karen because of what happened to Aiko. That must be what it was.
I knew it was you.
Cute outfit time.
Whoa, what's going on?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd
Sacred?
murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
All right, let's tone it down a little bit, Water. Come on.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit.
It's not supposed to be like this! Why can't everyone be nice to me?
Sorry, they were jerks. Oh, sorry. There's a bit of loading time in this game. Oh, she's not transformed. Interesting. I thought she would have transformed. Let's see. Costume staff testimony. Yeah. Let's go. The costumes were given a final check in the wings right before the performance. It would have been impossible to hide something under them. It was Karene's idea to shine the spotlight on the wine glass after the shuffle scene. Or Kurane. Did I say Kurane? Kurane. There was nothing unusual about Kurane during the performance. She went up to the catwalk before the play and stayed there for the duration. That's probably the one.
Not the culprit! Me! You committed the crime! You're the worst, Kurane! You used the secret stage for murder! You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you? You knew which glass had the poison. So you just shined the spotlight on it! Kurane is the culprit after all!
Oh, dang it. I made a goof.
Say!
But according to that solution key, Kurane was on the catwalk for the duration of the play.
In that case...
If that's the case, it wouldn't have been possible for Kurane to pour the poison. No.
Not the culprit! You're the worst, Kurane! You used the secret stage for murder! You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
Ah, okay.
This is the truth!
That's the one.
Poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurane to have poured the poison.
Bye. But she did point out which one had the poison. That's funny, we didn't get to see her transform.
Gone.
Wait, what's going on? Kurane isn't the culprit?
Well, she's 1/3 the culprit.
Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karen to pick the poison glass?
Unless there's some elaborate plot going on here.
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
So that means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
Definitely not a Harada.
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
Ying!
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
We could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
But do we want that, though? Like, of all people, would we want him to be the loyal slave? Hey, look, a wall. Oh, another dead end.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the poison glass chosen?
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, They should have at least left us a treasure chest or something.
You know, in the previous ones they did.
Hey,
Previous
Yuma,
dungeons.
it's your fault for picking this route. What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Oh, totally. You are always right, Shinigami.
You change your tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
Let's go! Zoom!
All right, time to start over. Which route do you want to pick?
Well, the only one that's left.
Here's the last one. We got this, Yuma.
Ah, I could have been talking to them this whole time.
Come on, hurry up and decide.
How is the poison mixed into the glass? This is the one I mean, it had to have been Wanana, I guess, when she was on stage. But it was painted on, I don't know.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into the glass
There was a
route?
paintbrush.
And don't blame me if you die.
I knew this would be the hardest one. At least the way she's saying it. This must be the hardest one.
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass. Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Look,
the
didn't we
Peacekeeper said the same thing.
didn't we confirm that?
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right. If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for
Yeah,
how by a
paintbrush.
lot.
We already. Oh, by the way, this is
But
Persona
don't
3.
let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
Whoop. And now we're in the normal area. Okay.
What is this? I told you it wasn't easy.
Stop laughing!
Don't worry.
Don't ruin her fun.
Concentrate.
When was the glass set on the stage? Before, during, during. Oh, we died.
Crush us!
Bobby. Bobby. Okay, would have been before.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance
That's right,
began.
that's right. Alright.
This is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate.
I'll try.
There's another door, Master.
When was the poison placed in the glass? Before. Dang it!
It's gonna crush us!
There's another door, Master.
I'm failing.
This door.
I'm failing epically, guys.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes.
Right.
The Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play.
But Yoshiko had the cup that had the poison in it, right? With the paintbrush, right? I feel like these two clues are conflicting each other.
Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
Well, I failed that. I did not do very well on that one. I'm usually much better.
I think we made it through.
Not my finest
Come on,
moment.
There's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
Maybe Yoshiko threw the glass towards Wanuna during the blackout. I don't know how she saw it, and was able to switch it up somehow. I don't know. No idea.
Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Warna!
There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
That's literally what you were doing this entire time.
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
I kind of figured you would like that.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage.
So that means it has to be Waruna. She's the culprit.
No! No, no, no! Murderer.
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 No, 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 no!
What? What?
Oh, she said all those no's.
Women are terrifying!
I'm not the culprit! It's you! Yoshiko!
Oh boy. Oh, we got the
I'm not
water
the
gun.
culprit!
Wine glasses, water gun, iron drop. There's a hole for adding water on top. When they're brought from the theater. I wonder if it is the water gun. They were brought from the theater's club underground storage by the prop master and placed upside down on the onstage shelf. The glasses were spotless when placed. Poison was detected in the glass, however, but the other glasses have no such trace. Well, maybe it is the wine glasses, but for now I'll keep it on the water gun.
It's you! Yoshiko!
What the?
Yoshiko is in the audience! She killed the water gun with poison! She shot the poison straight into the glass! She could have used night vision to see!
What kind of abilities are those?
She knew when the stage would be dark! It's possible she prepared for that!
They're saying Yoshiko is the murderer. Apparently, she waited for the lights to go out before pouring the poison. But Yoshiko was in the audience, so could she really have poured it in the glass on? Oh gosh, I'm safe. Maybe you should look through the solution keys to see what happened to the glasses on stage. Yeah. I guess it is the wine glasses. They were brought from the theater club's underground storage by the prop master and placed upside down. Upside down. So, aha, nothing could have been shot into them. Okay.
I'm not the culprit! It's you! Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience!
Oh,
she killed a water gun with poison! She shot the poison straight into the glass!
Got him!
Through this mystery. wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Would have been crazy if she was able to shoot the water gun. Why does she have a gun?
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit.
She's had this gun the whole time.
It's you, Kurane!
Oh, moving on. Guess we gotta load this part too. Oh. Oh, I took it.
She's the one who poisoned the glass.
What? No, I dodged that.
Yoshiko. Then attached to a Kurane.
That claim doesn't hold up!
I shouldn't have got hit.
How do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit.
Okay, costume set, production manager,
No jump.
production. The costumes were given 5 check. Would have been impossible to hide something under them. And testimony could shine the spotlight on the one guy for the shelter scene. And then that one. We just used this one already, so I'm gonna try
Kurane's
this
the
one.
culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk and mixed the poison into the glass.
What? No, I
Using
dodged
an
that.
eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Oh. Maybe it would be this one. Again.
She did it from the catwalk above. She tripped the poison right in. Right.
Pour the poison down from the cat. She definitely could have poisoned the. Poured the poison down from the catwalk.
What?
But did she really do that? Her behavior was pretty suspicious. It's only natural she'd stand out.
There's no doubt.
Costume are given a final check on impossible to hide something. I'll do that.
Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk.
Yeah.
And mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She tripped the poison right in.
This is the truth! Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claims Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance.
Man, that one lady has saved Kurane's life.
Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass.
So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
Well, I
I thought you were better than that, Waruna.
I don't think so.
I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
I feel like she probably had a
No,
part in this.
it's not me. It really isn't me. Liar.
Liar.
Liar, 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 liar!
Liar, liar, plants for hire. It's pants on fire, Patrick. Well, that's what you are.
Waruna's the culprit.
Okay, we gotta. It's probably this one. Yeah. It's gotta be the costume set testimony.
Right.
She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Her back was to Cotton and the audience.
She added the poison from her pocket.
Got him.
No, Waruna wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it was impossible for Waruna to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Bye-bye. Oh, wow, they both got dead.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
Bro, I don't know. All I know is that we confirmed that there was a glass that had poison painted on it.
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
But then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
I think
Let's
that's
think
fair.
about it and keep going.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
How?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up.
Impressive.
I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect.
How do you make people taller?
Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints. Up to a certain point.
What?
But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Alright, someone's feeling cool.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
Oh. Oh, it's down there. I guess we're running. Still running. Running to the dead end.
Huh? A dead end? What are you doing, Desuhiko?
I'm pissed about this path being blocked, so I try to just ignore it. Damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end.
Another one.
I guess we can't reach the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
So this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Oh boy, can't wait to hear.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
What happens when I do that? Well, we'll just do two. Because we know it works. Let's not get curious. So, now what?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route?
Yes.
What's going on? They're all dead ends!
What does it mean, Shinigami?
Philosopher Shinigami.
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how,
Sometimes she
we
has
can't
one.
figure out who the culprit is.
Oh, come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
Why do they hate each other? Whoa.
What's that?
Thanks for stating the obvious, Desihiko.
I suppose that's
what
your
he's good
different
for.
perspective.
Whoa!
Climb the tower. I do like that.
We're really walking on another side.
Well,
Does it
if we
surprise
keep
you now?
moving, then...
I mean, after everything you've seen? Please don't fall apart. Please don't fall apart. No, 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 no.
Look, it's a new route!
Why did the incident happen? Not who,
Fair.
not how.
Yuma gets to have all the fun.
But what? Oh, bruh. Control yourself.
Why are you jealous of this?
Literally a different perspective. Huh?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Wait, did White done what now?
Come on, it's not that hard.
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah,
Well,
I know
I
cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries and dungeons.
I guess so. I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is. You're absolutely right, Shinigami.
Sometimes I'm a Yuma, sometimes I'm a Desihiko.
Let's keep going for now.
And now it's normal colors. Oh, but that is not normal. Oh,
Before we figure out the culprit's motive, what kind of person was Karin anyway? Was she cute?
yeah.
Yes. But more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Karen so they could become the star instead.
Nah, that ain't it.
I don't think it's that simple.
That ain't it, fam.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
You
6 months
simp.
ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
Bruh.
All right. Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people to die in such
Why is
quick
everyone
succession.
dogging on
This case
Kurumi?
may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
Treating her poorly.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death.
Reminds you of the Ocarina of Time Forest Temple. Oh, yeah!
Hey, look!
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too! Let's go talk to her! She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
You can already tell women will be his downfall.
Thinking that.
Oh
no,
well,
if they
it's
get
not like
anywhere
you're any
near
better
him.
off with yours truly, Master.
Why'd you stop? Sounds like he's fine.
Was that Yasuhiko?
Nah.
What the?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Yuma, this is bad! The ground's giving way beneath our feet!
Yeah, I can tell.
Aiko!
Hey, let's hurry and catch her! I love the tragic types!
No! We're trying to figure out the truth behind her death.
Good luck, Master!
Oh, we're doing this again? Alright. Was Aiko's death 6 months ago suicide or homicide? Homicide.
The answer!
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
Must have been caught in. Where was Aiko? Rooftop. Oh, I was wrong.
Answer!
It was the flower bed? I guess because she must have hit her head on the brick wall. Okay. I thought maybe it could have occurred. Oh, maybe she didn't. Maybe she was never on the rooftop.
This is the answer!
Oh, that explains the blue on her shoes. Someone
The
had
location of Aiko's
planted the
murder
shoes
is
up at the top.
the flower bed.
Now it's coming together. Now the pieces are starting to connect. What weapon was used to kill Aiko? Brick.
This is the answer!
Brick.
The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Dang. Who murdered Aiko? It was.
This is the answer!
Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping, and Karen clearly lied in her testimony.
Yeah.
Karen killed Aiko!
So I was right. When I first saw Kaden, I did say, oh, she's the murderer. And then I switched to Yoshiko. But I bet they're both, well, they're all murderers. All three of them. All four, I guess 4 of them are murderers.
Alright, let's keep following her, Yuma.
Well, I guess I can't say for sure. Maybe Maybe Kurane and Waruna are somehow innocent, but for sure Yoshiko, in my opinion.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the evidence photos. Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed.
Yeah.
I think Aiko was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't.
If she fell from above and hit her
Well,
head,
didn't really
the
think
blood
before
stain
that
wouldn't get cut off in that way.
Someone could have taken Kaden could have taken the brick out and done. Oh gosh, that is like premeditated.
I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
But you have evidence that Karen did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Kaden's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying. Karen lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Kaden.
Bingo bongo.
She disappeared? Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most!
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her.
Spitting facts.
Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey, why did Karen kill Aiko?
Good question. Other than maybe there was jealousy there, or some sort of rivalry.
I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
Well, an all-girls school would probably not be sunshine and rainbows, but probably also not murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime.
Bingo bongo. I'm glad I summoned Jelly J with that.
So Kaden might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Maybe Aiko was doubting if she wanted to be in acting, and then because of that, Kaden lashed out at her because she knew Aiko was so talented. But even then, but still, that's very
If
silly
this caused
to
the
give
other
that
murder
violence.
case, then is the motive revenge?
All girls school is probably nightmarish. Yeah, I can imagine there being a lot of angst and a lot of infighting, passive aggressiveness. I mean, probably the same at other schools and whatnot.
Yeah,
It's not all
they weren't
sunshine and
fighting over
rainbows.
Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Kaden for taking it away.
Meaning, the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko?
Well, they all cared about Aiko.
Then, which of the
But
suspects
the most
is
probably
it?
would have been Yoshiko.
In fact, where do we even go from here?
What is
We got the motive, but there's still no path.
What is that right there? Oh, it's a statue.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
Before we do that, I'm gonna go talk to him. Oh, I can't talk to him. Can I talk to... Well, there's nothing on this side, right?
This place.
So high up, we're above even the clouds. Better be careful not to fall.
Hey!
So you're saying you don't want me to push you, or?
Hey!
There is no or. I definitely do not want you to push me. Oh.
Hey, check it out!
What am I checking? Oh, there's 3
Is
paths.
that the how routes we were looking for?
Oh.
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Wait. Oh, is that how it went? Maybe interesting.
Master, look over there!
They all come together in one root, in one truth.
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Oh, I thought the clouds maybe were covering it.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then?
Oh my gosh, it better not. So wait, is the true culprit gonna end up being Kurumi? No. No, come on. There's no way. We already convinced. Well, who else would it be? Other than all 3 of them. Man. You can't just throw Kurumi under the bus like that. No way. Especially since she has to tell us what she knows about the secret of Kanai Ward or whatever the place is called. So no, it's not Kurumi. Not Kurumi. But I'm still thinking it's gonna be all 3. Unless there's a 4th person I'm just not thinking of. It's actually the teacher that Kazuhiko disguised himself as.
But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
You spend all this time and it still ends up killing Kurumi. Wah wah.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
That'd be crazy.
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 routes.
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
Why not? Why can't he have a pen?
Of course.
No
Who
judgment.
knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
It's Tetsuhiko. He just forgot about it when he entered. Oh, that's right. It was him the whole time. He was pretending to be asleep during the play.
Done. Isn't it perfect? I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
Okay.
This is the how routes when seen from above, right? What about it?
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there's some secret paths in here.
We gotta bomb something?
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
Yeah.
You're right. The 3 how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the who room.
I mean, I could have told that.
Wait, all 3 are connected?
Ding ding ding, we have a winner!
That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the how route. There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
It was a group effort, group project.
What? Seriously?
What, you can't figure it out?
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Ooh.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me!
Tetsuhiko looks off. It's more than looks off. He is a little.
I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
He's a simp.
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up.
And welcome to the stream, Crystal.
Lay it all out.
Oh boy, you're just in time for the barrel of fun. Oh boy. Thanks for stating the obvious, Desiccable. No one else would. The only way the crime was possible is by having an accomplice. Oh crap! I pressed A to loose. How do you spell accomplice? Like in like one of those kids shows. Accomplice. 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 Oh boy. Only for good boys and girls. We've had a good amount of fan service this stream, haven't we? See, I knew it.
That's right.
The clouds were covering
Accomplices.
it. Said that earlier.
The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together.
Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner.
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
It's the truth. I realized it once you drew this map, Tetsuhiko. The 3 how routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends.
I am curious about what Waruna actually did, though.
But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act...
So Waruna must have been the one that placed the cup there somehow.
It clearly becomes one path forward.
Yoshiko provided the cup, the poison cup. The poison that kills Kosuke. That I can't say the whole line. Anyway, she provided that cup, and somehow, I guess during the blackout is when Waruna switched the cups.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the how route. But if the 3 of them worked together, they could make it possible.
What? A pickaxe?
Huh? What's this?
I guess we're supposed to break the wall? Sounds like fun! I'm in!
Alright.
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
You will, though.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Haha.
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
Kamikaze. Kamikaze. Kazoom. Ha! Tetsuhiko's really reminding you of a Simpson character.
By separating the hows, the 3 of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off the
I guess I
murder.
can see it. But he's not yellow. But I guess he does have a bit of yellow, like his clothes are yellow, like his hoodie is. But I guess I could see that.
Don't you think so, Yuma?
Maybe it's the lip.
Yeah, I think it's the only way.
Huh? You sure sound confident.
How do the 3 work together to pull off an
And
impossible
now,
crime?
there's a new problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. how exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
We have to go through each route again.
Got it. The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
Go down the middle.
How was the poison brought to...
Do this again. All right, let's go back through.
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall. Their conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Hey, wait!
I hope it's quick.
The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was Yoshiko, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it...
It's the lip and the hair.
She put it back in her
The
bag.
hair's too long for a
and returned
Simpson
to her seat in
character,
the front
though.
row as
But
if
it is
nothing
spiky, I'll
happened.
give you that.
The problem is, what happened next?
We're here! You're off, Master!
Yeah.
Okay, dude, get it over with. Oh boy. What did Yoshiko do with the poison glass after bringing it? Handed it to Wanano, right? Had to be somehow.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass route?
No, this is the Persona 3 route.
Wow,
We just got through the Persona
it
5
really
route.
connected.
Alright, let's keep going and reach the truth!
Whoa! Again?
I'm glad it's quicker. That's good.
Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna, but Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
The blackout!
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights.
And I hypothesized this earlier.
Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass
Yes,
in
the
the
Persona
right
4
wing.
Golden Route is next. Absolutely.
Even
Now
if she
you're
couldn't
getting it
get
in.
on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Warna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume. The costume check happens before the performance, so she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
Exactly. In her costume did she hide that? Oh,
I
hey,
see.
I like that.
So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
We just went from the Black Eagle route to the Blue Lions route. Hey, that's good. That's an intensity relative.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
Related.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poison glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
A few moments after the blackout, there's a scene where Warna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Warna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Warna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
I'm still confused where she was keeping that thing.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off. Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way down?
the next one is the golden route that you need to walk upside down. Claude can never outlive that meme. That meme will be with him forever.
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Grow out of that meme? Whatever.
Right.
How was the poison glass chosen? Kurane guided to it.
All right, we got this one too.
Only a bit more!
Back into Persona
Let's
4
keep going.
or the Golden Deer route.
Wait, can't we take a break?
Shouldn't be that far.
This is the
Just
final
right
one.
there.
It's the how was the poison glass chosen route.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurane told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass
Man.
from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
How I do wonder how she was able to figure out which one was the poison. How she was able to spot the poison glass exactly.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method? Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's terrible.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because you're gonna be separated from Shinigami.
Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen, even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically do your guts.
She can see it from the catwalk. I understand that she can see down from the catwalk. I get that, but how would she? I guess she would have saw Waruna mix the glass and just kept her eyes on the glass. Exactly, I guess. That's the only way I could think of it, because there's no markings or anything like that.
You know, beyond the hate, there could be love.
Just give up.
It's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually, we'll meet.
That's a stretch.
I feel sick.
This is the last wall.
Shinigami can be brutal, and you love him for it. Right? No, she is one of the most brutal characters there is. I love it.
Master, are you ready? Let's
Who
solve this
murdered
thing.
Kade?
Right.
It was Yoshiko. No, it was all three of them. Green.
Yes, it fell.
It's Persona 6. This will be the color for Persona 6.
And behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
Can't think of anything Fire Emblem. All the green-haired Fire Emblem characters. Oh no, this is the church route. The Nabishians have green hair and everything. Yeah, Ian, we got it.
Looks
I
like
just
all
saw
the
your
culprits
comment.
are here. But there. Why do they look so sad?
Because their best friend was murdered.
How boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like it. Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
There.
They're adorable. What now? What's happening? What is happening? We're doing our thing now. Well, at least we didn't have to climb up the stair stop. Climb up a flight of stairs to get to the castle. I'm really having trouble speaking sentences. I'm really tired. I've been up a long time. Everybody's favorite part. This part of the game still gets me. I just... It's a decision. It's also her running.
Let's do this,
It just looks so funny. Okay, A is kick Y. Oh, sorry, I do.
No, there weren't any accomplices! Neither Warna or Kurne! Stop! There's no reason for us to team up!
Lies. There's no reason? I'd say not. I believe this is the one.
You're wrong!
You all love Aiko very much.
You did it, Master!
I forgot how to press buttons.
Let's do it, Master!
Let's kick Y, tackle B's jump. Let's kick.
Shut up! Don't come any closer! I did it all alone! I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer!
Oh, she was
There's
taking the
nothing
blame.
connecting us.
He was gonna take the blame. Let's see. Do I use this image again? Apparently.
Come on!
You did it! Great job!
That's
She was not feeling great about it.
Here I go! Shut up! Go away! Stop telling lies! Please, leave me alone! Shut up! We had nothing to do with each other!
Again, you're making me. This is just embarrassing at this point.
You're wrong! Come on!
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
No, that probably isn't true.
It was all an act. They are actors, paid actors.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
The QTE part for this is all the same for each of the three sections. Yeah, you're right. It was exactly the same. Well, they had to cater to the giant Amazon fetish crowd as well. I mean, yeah, you gotta check that demographic. Are we catering to the giant Amazon boar fetish crowd? Like, we gotta be thinking about these things, people. We can't leave them out.
If you put together the 3 photos they each have...
What? So they're all in the same picture?
That's the truth.
The gospel truth. That's the gospel truth. Oh, Conan's not even in that picture. Which makes sense.
No need for mercy! Let's do this, Master!
Alright. What do you got for me?
No! No!
No!
Stay away! Stop messing with me! Oh no! Stop! Stop!
I can't stop.
Stop it! Get away from me!
Whoa, watch where you're kicking.
There is no bond between us!
I must not tell lies, children.
This is the truth of the case!
You know, thinking about this one as a whole, this was probably the easiest one to figure out so far. Not too many stretches of the imagination. Or, you know, didn't have to suspend my disbelief too much. I was able to predict a few things. I mean, obviously it wasn't like completely obvious from the very beginning. You know, that they were all in and out together, but yeah, I'm doing good. We finished it in a pretty good amount of time.
This is just a guess, but you three weren't actually on bad terms
Although
with
we
each
gotta
other,
do
were
the
you?
denouement thing next, but that's fun. I like that.
In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle.
Murderers.
You were all close friends.
Man, Kaden was a jerk. More than a jerk, a murderer.
And when you connect the pictures together...
Woo! What?
Everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Thank you, thank you.
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
It's tough, but they did kill someone.
What would a hero do?
Depends on where your alignment is. Are you lawful good, chaotic good? What's the one in the middle? Neutral?
A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it.
Everyone is here smashing.
But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth.
The power of friendship leads to murder. Yeah. That's the lesson we're learning here today, children.
And the truth is right here. So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really
Neutral,
make anyone happy?
Master, do you sympathize with them?
Maybe.
That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth. You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see.
That's
Detectives aren't defenders of justice, they're defenders of truth.
Yeah.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect
We don't
solution
have to
for
list
a perfect
all
deduction.
of the requirements or all the guidelines.
It's easier said than done. Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
And get all the credit? Heck no.
No, I'll do it.
Personally, you go with the anti-hero route. Ah, yes. A very fun decision. Lawful, neutral, chaotic. That's right. That's right.
I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
Batman is definitely my favorite. Would you call Batman an anti-hero? A vigilante. Yes. Anti-hero? Well, maybe not. Probably not. He's pretty good. I guess he's somewhat chaotic good. Deduction denouement. Okay, so they confronted each other. Kata and Aiko argue, but what did they argue about? I guess maybe her career? I don't know. Kata shoves Aiko. Yeah, it was an accident. That's when Aiko steps into the flower. Oh, wait. No, wait. It can't have been an accident. Impulsively beats her to death? Oh my word. That is some anger management issue. Big time. She needed mental help. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. Like, she needed psychotic ward or something. Man. You take the responsibility, I take the yummy souls. That's just how this works. Yeah, Batman is an anti-hero. Yeah, I love Batman. Gotta be my favorite superhero. At least in Western comics. Spider-Man second. I'm a simple man. Simple, or should I say, I follow the crowd, I guess. But no, I've always loved Batman. I've always loved Spider-Man. That's what I grew up with. Batman is an anti-hero. He's vigilante. True, that vigilante is probably a better term. Red Hood is anti-hero. Anti-hero? That makes sense. What weapon did Cuttin use? A brick. Savage. So she shoved it, Aiko, and she fell into the... Or she just stepped. She didn't fall. Man, what did Karen do? You stole my pudding! No. Replaces the brick, begins faking Aiko's death. Runs off with Aiko's shoes. The corpse is located from the rooftop. Karen looks down from the rooftop. I guess I can't go in order here. And I can't go in order. Okay. We'll go back to that. Theater Academy Theater. Theater before the performance began. Theater Academy. Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane get into position. A greeting by Kata. Yoshiko leaves during the performance. Yoshiko travels through the hallway. Where was Yoshiko headed? What did Yoshiko apply to the glass? I have that yet. Yoshiko applies poison to the wine glass. Preparations complete, Yoshiko returns to the theater. Yoshiko resumes watching the performance. That hug must have been really hard for... I mean, you gotta loathe a person if you're willing to go through this murder plot. So that hug, even on performance, she must have been boiling. The stage goes dark. Yoshiko places the poison glass on the stage. She did hide it there. Cotton drank a little bit more than poison, if you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Waruna retrieves the poison glass. Waruna hides the poison glass in her costume. Waruna goes to the cupboard mid-performance. What did Waruna do? Waruna swaps the glass. Kurane watches Waruna action. Karin brings the bottle and glasses. Wine is poured into the glasses. Waruna shuffles the glasses. Karin shovels the glass. Wait. Oh, they look at Kurane watches from the catwalk. Kurane keeps track of the poisoned glass. What did Kurane use to guide Karin? A spotlight! Kurane guides Kaden to the glass with the spotlight. Kurane points the spotlight at the glasses. The first glass lit by the spotlight is poison. The second glass lit by the spotlight is ordinary. Kaden takes the poison glass. The two drink at the same time. Kaden begins writhing in pain. Why did Kaden take the poison glass? Bada bing, bada boom! Following the script notes, Kaden took the poison glass. Kaden vomits blood and dies. Let's go back to the very beginning because I think we have our clue. What was Aiko's cause of death disguised as? Suicide by jumping. Ch.2's place, Aiko's death looks like suicide by jumping. Where was Yoshiko headed? The chemistry lab. Yoshiko enters the chemistry lab. What did Yoshiko apply to the glass? Poison. Poison applied to the glass. Dun dun dun. For whom did the trio commit the crime? Oops. Mystery unraveled. What, I mean, among other things, I'm glad they had friendship.
Step right up! Step right up!
And I'm glad that Kurane was not
Tragedy that
a
struck an
complete
academy
loner.
stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs
But
are
why did-
about to be dropped!
But what did
Time for the
Kaden
deduction
get so
denouement!
passionate about? I guess there's no one
This
alive
case
to
begins
tell
with
us.
Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. But in truth, Kaden murdered her.
But why?
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural. And it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
Yeah, it's really honest.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Kaden's testimony. However, she didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
Right, I guess. But what happened? What were they arguing?
So they got into an argument, Cotton saw red, then boom? Women are so scary.
People are scary. Women, women, men, they're all scary.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane probably realized the truth behind what happened. The three teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Yoshiko, in the audience, was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Thus, the poisoned glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Waruna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poison glass in the wings. Warren on stage retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that?
Yeah, well,
And
where she
Kurine
was
on
keeping
the lights
it.
would guide Karin to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The two glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Karin and Warna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurine, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Karin drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Kurine told Karin of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Karin followed this instruction to take the poisoned one.
Oh, that's how we ended?
The whole
Oh, okay.
sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome culprits are... Yoshiko! Waruna! Kurame! It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
It's sad. Yeah, talk about premeditated murder. There's a lot of steps. A lot of steps involved. That was their final curtain call. Shadow Realm Goblins, have I played Overwatch? No, I have not. I just never got into that game. I'm usually not a fan of shooters in general. Particularly online games, just not me, except for Splatoon. But Splatoon's kind of like a shooter game for non-shooter players, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Was there really
but, you know,
no other way?
I've heard of some characters, like there was that hamster one. There's that, I don't remember her name, like the Korean girl. There's Tracer. There's that Black Widow or Spider or whatever her name is. There's that cowboy guy. Cowboy guy. He has a revolver or something. There's a gorilla, right? Isn't there a gorilla with glasses? That's about all I got, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, so Overwatch. Haven't really played it. All this Batman discussion's interesting. I'm just gonna read it if you don't mind. He has many of the characteristics of an anti-hero. You could be both an anti-hero and a vigilante. They are not mutually exclusive. And Crystal says, maybe, but I just can't see Batman as an anti-hero when he's always had strong morals. But then again, I know nothing about the current Batman and the newer issues. While rare, Batman does step outside his own code from time to time. He's not a pure anti-hero, but he's not always just in his actions. And just like Crystal says, fair enough, I say fair enough. I will say that Batman does follow his creed pretty consistently, but not always, and especially as the series continues, or the comics still come out. I'm sure he bends the rules from time to time. Diva, probably. I don't know. Sure, sounds right. Widowmaker. Ah, is that the spider one? Okay, there you go. Needlessly convoluted murder plot. Accomplices just serve as a loose end to turn on you. That's true. You get more people involved, more loose ends. Yeah, more possibilities of getting caught.
Was there no way to prove Karin did this without killing her?
Well, you could potentially get the bricks, but but you know what? They wanted revenge. That's what they wanted.
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward.
Oh, well, that's true.
The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The 3 girls couldn't get justice from them, which led to this crime.
Fair enough.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight.
Oh boy.
Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us.
Dang.
We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream.
We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now.
The 3 of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top-secret case
Oh, that's
files.
right. They're part of Amaterasu Corporation. Like the parents are.
No matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Karen's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
Bingo!
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge.
Clearly.
Revenge became everything for us. And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all.
So, how do they know that Karen did it? Like, what was the... They just knew... They just knew Karen must have been the one? What if they were wrong?
But we don't have to anymore,
But I guess...
right?
Okay, I guess you
We
just...
don't have to keep this up.
I'm sorry, Titan, no, you wanted to... I guess you did just explain that she found documents through her parents' connections. And I guess that led to the truth somehow. So I guess that they had figured it out.
We put on quite a show. Didn't we, Aiko?
Eh.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
They're not gonna open up at all. Well, they'll open up. Oh, they'll open up. They'll open up their souls.
No, I don't think they can.
Huh? Why is that?
Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
She's about to eat. Devour.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You're seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Is that blush in Desahiko's face or a slap mark? It could be both.
Desuhiko?
Open up in the forensic office. Yep, exactly.
Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
Clever.
Our bond? It's more like a curse, at least to me.
Right. I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all. I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
This shouldn't be new to you.
All right, just calm down.
Maybe it was just one too many.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean, they...
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter.
Pot is calling the kettle black.
I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami.
It's just what she does. That's what she is. That's her purpose. This equals a Pikachu.
Bloodlust.
It all makes sense. The spiky hair, the
Overflowing
yellow
despair.
hoodie, the red cheeks.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth. Start the shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral.
He's definitely a Pichu. Keeps hurting himself with his own shocking abilities. Whew, well, we did it. Maybe about 30 minutes more than I was hoping, but we got it. We got it. You know, I'm still feeling good, although I gotta get up early. We'll keep going. Hopefully it won't be too long until the chapter ends officially, but we'll see. Oh man, I gotta work. Why must I go to work on a Saturday? Why?
When did you...
Hey.
Huh? What the? Wait, what just happened?
Hold on, let's all calm down.
Oh boy.
What?
Dead.
What's going on?
I knew it.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again.
I mean, they are murderers.
Right. There's still one more job I gotta do.
Go into their bodies and tell the truth.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Kurone, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Cotton. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
Fast forward a little bit. And there you have it.
I don't know what
I appreciate the gesture at the very least. The wink emoji gesture. Ian, you want to see me stream later chapters? Okay, well, we'll see. I mean, I don't know how much time I'll have to play this week by myself. But at the very least, I'll try to. Well, you know what? Okay, next week I should still be able to stream. But Friday I have something I'm doing on Friday night, so I either got to stream on Thursday or Saturday. But I'll keep you guys posted on that.
But next time, it won't go your way. Remember that.
Oh, it will.
Did you see that?
If you want to see what they say in Japanese, you can watch my streams. Perfect. The best of both worlds.
She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be in love with me.
Dude, Yasuhiko, you can go out. You can go after most any other girl you want, but just avoid that one, please.
Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well.
You get on my nerve, bruh.
Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that. There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
Stop talking.
Seems like all the memories from the mystery labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
So wait, are we the murderers then?
That's not what I'm worried about.
Because if you think about it, the three girls murdered Karen to get revenge, justice. And then we reaped their souls to get revenge. Not revenge, but to get justice, right? The truth. So are we the murderers? Oh, good feeling's back. Headache is gone. Endorphins.
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Yuma was about to enter his villain arc, and then the female protagonist came in. Okay, she's not technically the female protagonist. The fact that Yasuhiko's last name is Thunderbolt and Martina is Electro, is there a theme? I don't know. But Martina definitely has her love interest, if you will. She has a thing with another person. It's probably not healthy. Probably not a healthy relationship, but they definitely have a thing. No, she's so mad.
Anyway, are you alright? The peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion. But maybe we should get out of here? It'll be trouble if the peacekeepers come back.
Will it, though?
Right. Let's
Why would
leave
they
them.
come back? I've never seen that before. What's this? Where's this loading screen been? Alright. I like it. I mean, it's cute, but also the music got weird. Why have I never seen this before?
I'll go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you.
You better.
I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Yeah. Huh?
Huh, guess he's got good intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
She's not my girl. But thank you anyway. Uh-oh, I sense some sexual tension.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they make babies?
We're skipping a few steps here.
Did something happen? You
Oh,
seem
wait,
down.
she disappeared. She imploded.
Oh, well. Although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others too.
Did Kurumi not... Was she not close to those other 3, even though she was best friends or really close friends with Aiko, who was supposedly really great friends with the other 3? Whatever. I guess all your friends don't hang out in the same friend group. That makes sense. I mean, I can see that.
Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
What?
Wow, we've got another sharp one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract...
Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right?
Yeah.
Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Not until the second date.
Hey,
That's
Kurumi,
too soon. That's too soon. Gotta be a fifth.
there's somewhere I want to go.
Shinigami jumping the gun there. Big time. Big time.
Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure. I guess.
Do, 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 do. Are we going to the top of the school? Like, where are we going? Not the school, but the lookout
Wow!
place.
What a nice view! It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
I mean, there's tall buildings everywhere. Surely there... Whatever. Whatever.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city, huh?
We built this city.
I managed to save
We
Kurumi by
built
solving
this
the
city
case.
on rock and we built this city. I don't know why that came in. It's the this city part, you know what I mean? Shinigami ready to slice and dice Kurumi if need be. Say the word, Master. I'm on it. Done.
But I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise.
Kurumi is so happy, not a care in the world.
If I had let the peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented. What exactly did I even solve?
Did well, I'm guessing Shinigami, when she possessed Yoshiko, she explained that Kaden was the murderer of Aiko. So I guess Kurumi got closure on that, right? Maybe.
It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
Ding ding ding, we have a winner.
What are you musing about? You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth.
Someone who's truthful?
Detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
I mean, obviously it's a bit over dramatic, but I do appreciate the inner turmoil and the conflict.
Huh? Oh, yes?
I know I already said this, but thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
I guess you did get her closure.
What do you mean by that?
A murderer. What?
You're my hero.
Hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today. That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in the city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things would have been different. Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here.
I think it's the clouds.
Please continue to be our hero.
A hero. Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone. I want to continue being the hero she says I am. Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master.
I don't think we're gonna have any choice here.
Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now.
Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we? I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Let me hear it.
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me,
I swear, if you tell me what the best Nikuma, the best meat bun is...
I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
Okay. Why is a high school girl, whatever. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant?
I said the same thing, Shinigami. I said the same thing.
I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather.
Oh, family business.
And now that the Peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides...
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those Peacekeepers.
Ah.
That also explains why the Peacekeepers were after you.
If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This could be a good time to stop, but let's maybe keep going. Do you think you will enjoy Kanai Ward's meat buns? I don't know. I can't tell if they're actually good or if they're bad and everyone's just deceiving themselves that they're not great, you know? I can't tell. I do like meat buns. I do like Nikuman. It's very good. I've seen this few billion times. Not a worry in the world. Oh, apparently I hadn't gotten that conversation yet. Okay, we'll listen to this. We'll see what she says. I assume it'll end the chapter, and then we'll end the stream.
So, Kurumi, what do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting.
Oh, really?
I think it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Kanai Ward's isolation.
Top secret research?
approved the isolation?
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu. But there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago. The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
But what is the research?
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world.
Dun dun dun. It's about entering the Shinigami realm.
All nations and enterprises worldwide
Or
want it.
the mystery dungeon, or not mystery dungeon. What's it called? Oh, I don't know. Mystery. I forget already.
This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
Mystery Labyrinth. That's what it is.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out.
Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff. No wonder number 1 of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
Nope.
I do know a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry I doubted.
Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp.
Rest in peace, Grandpa.
And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. I love it when we get the homunculus in on the story. Let's go. I mean, terrible. Oh my gosh, terrible.
Homunculus? Immortal monster? Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof,
Oh, yeah, that was quite an unexpected reveal.
but it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Homunculi being researched in this
Full
city.
Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Gotta love it. Full Metal Alchemist.
Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Immortal monsters? Homunculi? It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a bit of
I'm
fantasy
sure
kind
not one to talk.
Yeah, with you, yeah. But a different kind of fantasy story all of a sudden.
That's all I know.
Time to do some human transmutation. All right, the forbidden alchemy.
Well, is my information useful to you?
Not a little bit. Not even a little bit.
Although, most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
I'm kidding. It was Yuma.
Left behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since. That's why I decided to take over where Grandpa left off as an informant. So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh, about that master detective thing.
Look! That's where my grandpa used to live!
At the hotel?
That takes me back. I wish I could see him again.
Oh well.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
So I'm always judging
By the
you,
way, Kurumi,
and not Silent.
why do you think your grandfather disappeared? Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it.
It's higher ups.
Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated.
This is 3 years ago. I thought it's been. Well, I guess it has been longer than 3 years. Alright.
He was
For some reason, I thought it was like
gone.
5 or 6 years that happened.
But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
Master, forget about some geezer you don't even know. What about this homunculus stuff?
She really doesn't like old people.
The homunculus research. If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward, it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number 1 mentioned. Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
So,
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah?
well, we need to share.
Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful.
Your slurs.
Maybe I should stop calling her Uggo
Yes.
now. I'll just call her Flat.
She's not flat.
Still gonna hold on to that, huh? I guess this is technically an improvement.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
Why?
No, I'll report this to everyone.
Unless you're
This
worried
isn't
there's like a
something I can
spy.
deal with.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, I'm coming for you, Amaterasu?
What did he say? No, but this is.
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
Hey, he did a good job this time.
What's wrong with relying on others?
But also, yes. What's wrong with that? Still not over. Oh my god.
Thank you so much for today.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way
Hey,
home.
there it is.
You like those meat buns too, huh?
Yes, I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days. They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them.
What if they were like poisonous or like addictive or something like that? They're putting something in our Nikuman, in our meat buns. When did they start producing it? Like 3 or 4 years ago?
Oh, would you like to join me,
I don't
Yuma?
know that. I'm just asking.
No thanks, I'll pass.
Not on your life.
I see.
She really took that hard. Huh?
Will we meet again?
Probably not.
Huh? Yeah, of course.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me. See you later.
I hope she's okay on her own.
Why wouldn't she be?
I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Yeah, I mean, what are you, your boyfriend? What if they put something addictive in the meat buns? I mean, I could totally see that. It would be an interesting plot point considering how meat buns have kind of become a staple in the area.
Just say it. What are you, 12?
Good news, she will be back in later chapters. I figured. She's got to be. She is on the box art, after all. You can't really take the box art for full value considering who else is on the box art. But yeah, she's right there. Boy, I'm not dumb. She didn't let me check. He looks 12. He does look 12. He acts like he's a college student or like an adult. But he does not he does not look like he's 12. And Shinigami treats him like he's way past high school.
You sure you don't want to go back to the agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
I totally forgot. What was the errand? Was it to get meat buns?
You're right! Oh no! I better hurry back!
I don't even remember what the errand was supposed to be. There's this again. Is this like a new update? The Danganronpa devs are not kind to main characters. Uh-oh. A box art detective on the a bunch of the detective on the box art are dead after chapter 0. Exactly. Exactly. We are still going. Okay.
Homunculus research. I still can't believe it's true. Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
By the way, the Japanese voice actor for Yako is Dio. He does so many things, so many video games, other things. But it is Dio.
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Or for your Fire Emblem fans, Setith, yeah, the Japanese dub. Yeah. He was also, oh gosh, he was one of the characters in Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, what was his name? He was a sword fighter from an Asian country, or like an Asian-inspired background. He was with Ivy, her retainer, I believe.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment.
You were not expecting Halala to sound like that, really? Were you expecting a higher pitched voice?
Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Thank you.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
What's wrong with that?
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess.
It's kind of
what the hell is going on?
Did he?
I'm so angry, I'm talking with the left!
Oh.
I'm really sorry.
Deal!
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash, you picked another fight with the Beastkeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
She looks too cute to sound that mature. Haruto was designed to be gender neutral, even though it still looks like a girl. Yeah, it's true. In chapter 1, they're kind of your partner in the crime, just how Dasuhiko was for chapter 2. And there's kind of a running gag of they don't have, or Yuma doesn't have the courage to ask if Haruta is a boy or a girl. There's even a moment where Shinigami-chan just is, are you a boy or a girl kind of situation. Obviously, it was when Haruta couldn't hear, because it was in this ghostly form. So yeah, that was a running gag that they never gave an answer for. So as right now, it's gender ambiguous. But Haruta is great though. Definitely one of. Dasuhiko has made me laugh, but Haruta is a better character. But that's just me.
We weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was awesome, right, Yuma?
Yeah, I mean...
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Lisp Man. Please remain calm.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the Nailman case.
Nailman was chapter 1.
Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped.
Harada is coolness personified. For sure. For sure.
There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
Almost all characters Koyasu Takehito voiced are kind of perverted. Is this guy perverted? Yako, whatever his name is?
The memories related to the case disappear. Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
Ding, ding, ding. Kind of.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be? Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward.
But that became a running gag for Koyasu, the characters he plays. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's springtime and all is right in the world.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble.
Man, people really sweat a lot in this game.
Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
Oh, great. The Edgelord speaks.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death.
No one has ever said that until now.
Isn't that right, Yuma? That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective.
It's kind of metal.
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean that as a compliment. But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
Listening to you talk is too much of a hassle.
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
My nickname is Death Detective now. How's it going?
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
I love Vivia. Everyone else, goodbye. I will play this game for Vivia only. Thank you very much.
Really? But it sounds so awesome!
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
Ian's, I love Fubuki.
Sheesh. I'll never understand this guy.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the Peacekeepers. You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress.
Yeah, they're definitely a thing. There's no rumor about it. They literally do things in front of people.
I'm sure they're gonna make a move somehow.
And he's already made his
I don't want to
move.
think about it.
What'll they do?
Oh no.
See? This is what I'm talking about!
This is them, or is this just a faulty
Everyone,
Sub.
brace yourselves!
We're in a submarine, by the way. Death and Yuma, best friend. Well, best buds. Well, he's not wrong. At least a death god in Yuma.
Are you serious?
This is so fun!
Man, she's such an airhead. I can't tell if she's like... I still can't tell if she's faking it or if she's for real. Oh, is that how we're ending the chapter? Oh.
The agency is sinking.
Yeah, the agency was a submarine in case you didn't realize that.
Where is everyone? Somebody help.
Hey, Master! Snap out of it!
This is like where the genie saves Aladdin. Come on, Aladdin! Is this the end of the chapter? Not the end of the chapter. Okay.
Kaboom! Oh, it sank, all right.
Oh, they did do it. All right.
This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of purification, a supernova explosion! Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
Unfortunately.
I figured it was you.
Oh my gosh, I just realized he was sitting on her. Oh my word.
That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I?
I knew this would be abusive relationship.
Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is...
Oh, this guy's, yeah. I remember hearing it, I was like, oh my gosh, it's Kirito. Definitely. You're absolutely right.
Overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand.
Abusive relationship.
You only need to remain by my side.
Toxic.
Yes, thank you.
Oh my word.
I will forever be
Please.
by your side to serve you.
This game also has a lot of drool. Why is there so much drool?
Thing is, even though you're my beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Huh?
You couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats, not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch. But it's all right. Don't worry, you are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
Okay.
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance
Oh,
presser.
don't tell me it's a... Okay. It's not a homunculus thing. Is it?
It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube.
Oh, please don't tell her to go in there.
Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Took her a second. She's like, wait,
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my side.
That's disturbing.
You are my beloved right hand.
Run!
Please wait!
Get out of here!
What? You must be joking!
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
Director Yumi, please wait! Please, have mercy!
Oh, Martina. There's something I wanted to ask you before you go.
Oh, gosh. Yomi needs a haircut. Yeah, he totally needs a haircut.
What's love?
Oh, his eyes went black. Oh. Is he homunculus? I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point.
Take her away.
That was scary though, the black guy.
Director Yumi! Director Yumi!
All right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
Hooray! No, that was bad. That was very bad. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? That was rough. That was rough.
Good
Poor
day,
Martina.
sir. What's that? You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new. That's number one, the leader of the World Detective Organization.
Oh.
That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground? There's a book vault here. It's a secret book vault that only number one can enter with his biometrics.
Ah, okay.
It supposedly contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on.
And that's where we got the Shinigami book, right?
Didn't know that. Don't even think about going in there, newbie. I know.
Oh, that's gotta be Yuma.
One carrying an old book just now.
Yeah, that's Yuma.
I wonder what that book was. You're curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Investigate? Me? Kidding. Don't take it so seriously, Yuma.
Aha, Yuma. See? His memory trying to come back. Yeah, I just need to brush my hair. You're right. Ugh.
Huh?
Sweet. Nice hotel.
Wait, where am I?
Gosh dang it. This chapter's not ending.
Beats the hell out of me.
If Vivi is dead, I'm quitting your stream and never speaking to you again. Intensity. I'll take those consequences.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet.
Sure, whatever.
But that didn't work this time.
Almost at the end of the chapter? Okay.
When
I'll keep
you lose
moving.
consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died. Hell, even as a death god, I thought I was gonna die.
This is no laughing matter.
I mean, there's some dark humor in it.
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit dramatic.
What a cool winky-dink.
Where are we?
Let's check things out for now. Oh my, this is quite nice!
I think this is what's called abstract. Looking at it makes me feel anxious.
Hey!
If it were up to you, Master, what would you title it? Cul-de-sac? Trash! That's uncalled for! Hey, TV. It's a large TV built into the wall. The power's off, so I can see myself reflected in the screen. Master's thinking of using that giant screen to watch spicy video. Oh my gosh. That's not what I'm thinking at all right now. You know it. Does that mean you're gonna think about it later? Got him.
Is
this a painting? I can't tell what it's depicting at all. Yeah, truly an inspired piece. Shigami, do you know how to interpret art? Definitely not. I'm just saying whatever pops in my head. Door.
Oh!
It won't open. It's locked somehow.
Say.
All right, we're kicking it down. I don't have this kind of strength. This is a fancy smatchy hotel. I mean, not huge. It doesn't have like a kitchen or anything. All right, let's go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is it even a hotel? Is it someone's house?
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nikki guy.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I sure look suspicious, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. He's this guy on the box art. That guy. That guy right there. Hey, double. Oh, yeah. Eh. I'll take an S. Very much. Thank you very much. I love it. Love it. Oh, the skull person's voice is Anya? So they have a female voice in the Japanese dub, but a male voice in the English dub? At least it sounded like a male voice. I only heard it once. Cool. Do I save the current progress? Yes, I will save my current progress. Okay. So, that is where we will end the stream tonight. We actually got through the rest of Chapter 2. That's awesome. Maybe a little later than I was hoping, but she can sound male. She also plays Dai in Dragon Quest anime. Oh, I'm sure she can sound male. Like I'm sure there's that sound, but they definitely went with a male voice for the English dub. Anyway, yeah. So now you see kind of the appeal of the mystery aspect of this game. I think Chapter 2 was a fun story, or a good story, I should say. Not necessarily the hardest mystery. It felt like I had already figured out what was happening, and it took time to get to that point. But it was still a nice reveal and a good time. So for the next stream, it won't be on Friday. It'll be either on Thursday night or sometime Saturday. remains to be seen when I will do that. But please look on YouTube for that. And I hope to get another video made at some point. And more than just a skit. I know I've been doing a lot of skits lately, and I like doing those, but I do want to get an actual video out at some point. Yeah. Hope everyone has a great weekend and enjoy whatever game you're playing, whether it be Star Ocean 2, the new WarioWare game, or if you're still playing Super Mario Wonders or all the other games that have come out. I hope you have a great weekend and stay safe and warm. Okay? Talk to you guys later. See you later. Bye-bye. Good night.